All
Appreciate
right.
you.
It's gonna be scrambled, but it's
okay.
gonna be.
Remember, you started off with Gabi getting sucked into a portal.
Yeah, we started off Gabi getting sucked in a portal, but we continued on to the town where we went and talked to Chrysos about the 3 dragons, and he gave us some details about all of them. We picked up a quest from the board to go to a cemetery, I believe. We got a wagon that's taking us there.
Mm-hmm.
And Gabi went through the portal, and that's all I can remember as of
Did you
right now.
talk about the dragons when you talked to Chrysos?
Yeah, as I said, we went and talked about the dragons. There's a red dragon, a green dragon, and a blue dragon. Actually, I took notes on my phone. Hold on.
There should
Let
be
me pull those up.
names. Yes, because I
Yeah,
don't
let me
remember
go
the
through my
names,
notes.
and I need to write them down because I
Um,
pulled those out of my ass, and I need to make them.
hold on. You know,
Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's one of them.
Yeah,
Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Draconic Tree Sentinel.
I
What
almost
the fuck?
started reading. Igfil, blue dragon, white beard, in sky, old friend of Chrysos.
Wow, these names are great.
Igfil. He's a blue dragon with a white beard, and he lives in the sky. He's an old friend of Chrysos. I believe the green dragon was a young one. Chrysos didn't really know. And then the red one, Chrysos heard of. But those notes for the red and green one are in the D&D notes, and their names should be in there too.
Okay.
So which
I'm not by my
is?
computer. In my notes that I pulled up, I can't read part of these because it's notes from the last session.
Okay.
hold
Sorry,
on, let me
I'm
look at this
eating a
note.
cinnamon bun. Nom nom nom. Sorry, that meant to say statue.
Okay, that was like, huh? What?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
What? Dark. Sorry, I'm still eating a cinnamon bun. I'm trying to scarf it down.
Stop eating cinnamon buns, bro. That's lame.
I'm checking one out of your book.
You're lame.
Hold on a second. Let me finish this last bite.
Keyboard lame.
Oh, I believe in that session there was a ring that went missing too.
Correct. Well, the session before that, but yes.
Well, I thought that ring went missing that session before we got to the town.
Correct.
Waiting to get go.
Or did we talk to Zal before?
You talked to Zal before the session before you get to the town.
Okay, the session before that session. Okay, yeah. So we talked to Zal. So that means the ring disappeared then. Okay.
But yes,
we traded in our bones, our skulls, our jaw bones for the skeletons. Didn't get much from it.
You guys got money from that?
Correct.
Imagine not paying your entire group.
Crazy.
I believe the cart was free. No, Austin paid for the cart.
You
Dark
guys
didn't
will know
want to
that
pay for
this
the cart
guy
Dark's
here,
cheap.
Vince McMahon, fucking agreed to take you guys.
I thought, and we're going to kill Mike Oxlong.
No, we're going to help Mike Oxlong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mike Oxlong is not the enemy.
You're on the way to some kind of ruins from a quest that you picked up off the board. It's a ruins,
to help
and he needs help because there's invaders on the ruins, and the researcher cannot research the way he wants. And
the researcher is Mike Oxlong.
You're going to meet him. His name is Mike Coxlong. Yes.
Mike Oxlong.
No, Cox. C-O-X.
Out of Paulson, I'm just gonna say this quest sounds kind of
Oxlong.
This quest kind of sounds a little sketchy. Out of Paulson, because Gabi can't talk because
like that. Coxlong. I have his character made, so that's how it is.
Okay.
So it's Mike
Do you guys want the sad truth about Gabi?
Whoa, hold
He
on
died.
now. You don't exist yet. Chill out.
Gabi was never actually Heel. He never existed. He was
He
only
was a figment
your
of our
of your-
imagination.
Yeah.
We're schizophrenic fucks.
You're all just mentally ill. That's what it
Very
was.
accurate. All of this is a figment of imaginations.
Yeah,
Matter
we're
of
all
fact,
just
you
in
all
an
wake
insane
up.
asylum.
You all wake up and you're in straitjackets in a modern city.
Yeah, you're in
I'm a
a
depressed
pod,
elf
and there's
for
a
this
there's a
session.
robot squid that's trying to kill you.
Jesus. The Matrix. Ah.
Dark
Okay.
is part of the
So-
Matrix, trying to keep us subdued.
Yeah. Okay, so in this current moment, Dark, you particularly will in front of you are standing in front of the fire, and Zob and Brahms are sitting in front of you. Zob is petting a cat. Within a fraction of a second, you see a blue light flash behind them, and then that's it. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. On top of the hill up here,
Go eat your sandwich.
Gauntz motions you guys to, and I'm not gonna try to do his voice. Motions you guys to come join him up on top of the hill here. That there's something he wants you guys to see. You do what that
We don't follow.
We don't follow. Shut up!
I
You're
gotta
not
open
here.
my phone so I can see the stream. Can you put it on
So-
Discord so I can watch? Well, since I'm not by my computer.
Yeah, hold
Thank you.
No, fuck you, ho.
No, fuck
you, ho.
Robert. I will
Imagine.
fireball your ass.
on.
You could try. If you
That's
can
kind of
hit.
kinky.
Yeah. You know how you counter that?
Counterspell.
I'll just knock on your butthole.
See,
There
every
it is.
session.
There it is.
That's gonna be the next cum monster. This is gonna be a knock monster.
A knock
I
on
think
the
when you use
A
knock on my
butthole
butthole,
monster.
I'm gonna jizz in my pants.
He sort of said it. I'll take that.
I'll use control waddle on you.
You're gonna stop the flow?
I'm gonna make sure you're erect at all times.
Fuck.
Kinky.
All right, so Gaunt's references you guys to come join him on the hill. You can join him if you want.
About
I'll go
where
join
would
Gaunt's.
the blue light have come from?
Right here. It happened for a
Imagine-
fraction of a second, and nothing else happens. You do not detect any kind of magic. It's just blue light that happened.
Actually, no.
You
I
even
will
think
not
it's
go
might be it's
join
part of
Gaunt's.
your imagination.
I would think it was part of my imagination.
Yep, like you saw something, like you blinked and it was blue light, and then it disappeared that fast. Like you're like, what the hell?
It was like a gunshot.
Yeah.
But I am robot. I would be like, what just happened?
You can do whatever you wish.
You got free reign. You walk over there, or you sit by the fire.
I would be checking that area for anything now.
Go over there.
Okay, go over.
Hey, I'm the DM.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Can I do an can I investigate that? Like, what would I need to roll to investigate?
Give
the blue light
me
gets more monsters.
an Arcana check.
Okay. I'd be using tools too, because I'd be trying to
Arcane
figure
check?
out what's going on.
Sure.
You see Arcane?
Arcane.
Arcane check? What's an
Arcane.
Arcane? Is that like a spray paint?
It's like a can, but an R on the top of it.
Oh.
So that's a 25.
Even with a 25, you can sense that there's some kind of magic that you've never encountered before. You don't know the kind of feeling. You don't know what's going on, what happened. You know there was a blue light, and that's it.
It was the
I can tell it's a type of magic I've
You
never
definitely know
encountered
there
before.
was a type of magic that flashed for a quarter of a second. That is absolutely it.
Yeah, Papa? Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
In full disclosure, Dark, you were the only person last week I really wish you would have been here.
Yeah, last
I-
week would have been
stop
great for
taunting
you.
it, man. You're gonna make that man sad.
Can't
was
help it.
actually. I would have been. There was actually stuff going on that prevented me because
No,
I
I
actually
know. I just, yeah.
my friend's car broke down,
Rip.
so I had to help him fix it. Yep. That's what I was like.
Yep.
Oh,
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
This shit happens.
yeah.
It's just the way everything lined up last week. It just would have been perfect for you to be there.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Just say when you find out what we learned last week, you're going to be kind of jelly.
Eventually. So I have the video from
Eventually,
last
you
week.
will learn.
I will put
In
it up
4 years.
eventually. Whenever
In
that
4 years.
information comes up.
Well, don't
not
worry,
yet.
it's all
My
Robert's
character
fault.
knows nothing. My
Hey,
character knows nothing.
It
so-
is my fault.
Correct. So on that note, the 3 people down below, as a matter of fact, Vince McMahon is not the horse.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon is
Hey,
even gonna join.
Is the horse doing a little jig?
Nope.
A little shuffle?
Yeah. Vince McMahon's
Doing
gonna
a
join
little
up there.
dancey
You'll see
dance?
what's going on.
You doing a little dancey dance?
I'm gonna attempt to do Gaunt's voice, but it's gonna be terrible. So
Good
Bear with
luck.
me.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
I have
Don't
to.
slander his. They slandered his name.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, you guys going up
And I
there or
feel
what?
like- no.
I have a question.
No,
Fuck
Oh
that.
yeah. What about you, Dark?
Oh,
I would still be trying to figure out what I could about that blue light.
Cool. What Dark? Weasel, what's your question?
this is a little off topic. I'm sorry. If I was to make a warlock, could his a deity be you?
You what?
want to do what?
Could his
Could his
deity
D-
be
Be what?
that guy from last session?
No. Could it be the DM?
Oh,
no.
that is. I
How all
te-
deities work.
technically Zalrith does exist in the world, so
No. Not Zalith. You,
no,
the
The
DM.
DM.
no, because that makes me have a headache even thinking about it.
You all considered a god though, because you're the DM.
No, I am a narrator. I am not a god. I am not omnipotent.
You are everything.
Nope.
Shut up.
Nope.
You've never seen Baki.
I don't
Clearly.
exist in
You
this
cast
world other than
fireball on the
spirit.
narrator.
Because
I am-
even the dice rolls.
If
tell him
anything,
what to
I
do.
am what is above the gods. There
So
you go.
you could be a
He's the Watcher from Marvel.
You could be the great
Yeah.
one
That's
for
what he is.
He's the narrator from Baki, because literally
Wait,
everything
wait.
that guy says happens.
happens.
Okay, wait. He's the guy
Bring
from
it up.
the Adjustment Bureau. That's what
Okay,
he is.
no, perfect. I am in 40k in Warhammer 40k reference. I am the Emperor because nobody's ever fucking seen him. They don't know if he's alive.
The fuck you? What?
So you're half alive on a golden throne.
Yes, but nobody's allowed to be near me.
Or they die.
I mean,
Yes.
Actually, all the people that have seen him alive have disappeared. I'm just saying.
It's true.
Technically,
But,
not,
I mean,
because you still have.
Azrael,
There is
Azrael
like
just-
two of them.
or what's not his name? Azrael didn't come back, but the Grand Master of the Dark Angels is back. Leon.
All right. Anyways, let's not fucking get off topic. I'd like to get out of this fucking
Well, you
map. or
started me on
something.
Warhammer 40k. I got excited.
Does
Well,
that mean
you
the
need to
Emperor
fucking
could be
talk
my
to Dark
deity?
then, because he's a huge Warhammer fan. Other than that,
Grim darkness.
yes. So, I guess there's Vince McMahon and Balthazar get to see this. So what you guys will see is, and since you guys chose not to go up there, you're not going to see it.
Yep. We're shell shocked right now.
Yep.
Shell shocked.
Let's see.
Shell-shocked.
How do I do this?
And you know why, but I won't explain it.
So everyone is going to hear
Ooh.
lightning crack and a kind of like the guys on the ground are going to see a blue light come from above, but you won't be able to see what is actually there. And I'm going to pull the people over here that will actually see it.
He's playing my character. My character wouldn't go up there right now.
No, that's fair.
Neither would
Well,
mine, because
I'm
I'm
working on it.
confused as fuck. Because I'm
Give me a
dumb.
second. Gaunt's isn't. Whatever.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, so
my-
you
my
guys
guy
will
would be-
see this. Pretty much just mainly just Weasel. Oh, Weasel's gonna see it because he's going through it. But
You really suck at
Balthazar,
narrating.
you are going to see this, and blue lightning and blue light come out of this thing, and when that happens, let me go back here.
Ooh. Gaunt gets stuck off, and Gabi spits out.
And yes, pretty much that is what
Bunce
happens.
goes in,
So
Gobbies goes out.
Gabi comes out, or pops out of
Of
the
the
fucking
closet?
portal. Hold on, shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
So
Hold up, wait a minute.
Gabi appears
Oh
on
my
the
god, it's me, boys. And
out of the portal. Just delete yourself. What the fuck.
Yeah, 'cause
Uh,
to myself.
Hey, I got a question.
And
Does
during
Gabi have
no,
any-
shut up. Let me finish.
Ooh, that's rude.
When this portal pops up, Gabi pops out, and a hand comes out and touches Gaunt's on the shoulder. It disappears.
Oh. Not his large.
Christ, let me fucking finish.
That was lame.
No.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
no
hope
shit.
not.
It's about what's going on.
High five.
Thank you. Virtual high five.
High five.
And the
Oh, you want a huggy?
during that, the only thing you guys heard and saw from Borvis, Brahms, and
There it is.
Zob. You guys only saw light and heard lightning cracking.
See this?
Are you struggling?
We swap out. It's a fish.
Yeah, it's a fish.
Fish?
Yeah.
It's got water.
Yeah, that's a whistle.
That's the
You're a wizard, Harry. What do you guys do?
It's the polar bear.
I would be immediately running or trying to move myself to that spot where I could do another check because I'm assuming that would be connected to the thing I noticed earlier with the blue
Move
flash.
your guy out there.
Let me move my sheet. Let me open my.
So when you move up
And
there,
what I need to
and now you can use the same check, and it'll be about the same. You will
Okay.
have heard the cracking of lightning and or the cracking of thunder because lightning doesn't make noise. And the blue light, piercing blue light on all the rocks and everything around you from the top.
Fish. It's a fish.
Yes, thanks, Ted.
Thank you.
Fully. And then when you get up there, you sense the same thing you sense down there.
Jack
a power that you've never experienced experienced in your life that you can vaguely sense, and that's about it.
So jack shit.
So jack shit, yes.
Gabi gives
Jack
that
should have
comes every once in a while. It's just what Gabi does.
Mm-hmm. And then there's Gabi, just there.
Oh, here.
Gabi, you remember
Gabi.
exactly what me and you had talked about earlier.
Yeah. It's a fish.
Whoa,
It's a fish.
what did he say? It's a bitch.
It's a fish.
It's a bitch.
It's a fish. Yeah, it's a fish. He's looking at my
fish.
He's looking at my my ramen noodle.
You still have that on your
Photo.
desktop? Jesus.
No. I have a framed one in the back, and it's
Oh.
a giant bowl of ramen noodles attacking a helicopter and a boat,
What
and
the
the old Japanese wave one. The
I'm gonna
great
need
wave.
you to post that in Discord somewhere.
Nice.
Anywho,
I've had this for a minute.
I want
I
to
know.
see.
I'll throw it into.
what else are you guys doing?
I'm gonna talk to.
Are you talking about this one right here? By the way,
What? Yes.
I'm gonna turn around, and then the great narrator is gonna say what I see.
Well, you see a a muscular, very proud looking goblin with flowers in his hair, but it's an older statue. You can only see the flowers, you can't see any of the colors, if there were any. It's faded. The face is destroyed, but you know it's a goblin by its features.
That statue?
Yep.
That's crazy work. That's all I'm gonna
That's
say.
crazy work.
You're welcome.
I love your world building.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna talk to Sir Brahms over here when I get the chance. If
Alright,
Gabi doesn't say anything
let's
about
do
this
what
statue.
everything's happening up top first, and then we'll work our way down. So
We should
Vince
go up there.
McMahon is gonna come over and be like, "Oh, what's up, brother?" No, he's not gonna say that. He's
I
gonna
feel
be
like we
like,
had discussions.
"What's with that? Where did you come from? Did you just come from a portal?"
Came from your mom's bunghole.
No. You can have some water. That's not
He
orange
is
juice. That's
talking to
orange
you,
pop, and I'm not giving you
Gabi.
orange pop before you go to bed.
Gabi's
Oh,
trying to get his shit fixed. Give me a minute.
Oh, all right.
Gabi went to post this in the stage and absolutely just fucked everything up on Discord
Nicely done.
because he did it with his phone and it took him off. Okay. What did you ask me? Wheeled Dragonbone?
Vince
I have no
McMahon asked you if where the fuck did you just come from?
I feel threatened.
You should.
Hey, Zell.
I see.
Roll
it.
wild magic.
Okay.
Drink your juice.
Knock on his butthole.
Hold on.
Is that one of your juices? It should be.
One of my that should be the outcome to one of my juices.
Yeah.
Knock in the
Jesus.
buckle.
Oh god.
Yes.
But it works on yourself.
And when it unlocks it teleports you to the cub monster.
Weasel doesn't know that
God.
I actually added that into his table.
Did
What?
you really?
I 100% added that
Ooh.
to it. That it quote unquote you cast the spell knock on somebody that nearest targets booty cheeks.
No. That's
It's in
gonna get
there.
deleted from my table.
It's in there.
It's gonna
Too
get
bad.
deleted from my table.
Why?
Leave it.
Because
table's
Weasel
supposed
is
to be for every wild
unfun.
magic.
That's why.
It's supposed to be for all wild magic, not just based off of one character.
Weasel is all not fun.
That doesn't
No,
sound like based
because
off one
you
character.
gotta keep it to one character, please and thank you. Not one character, all characters.
Fine. You cast knock on everything within 100 feet.
No. Knock doesn't have a range, sorry.
It does now.
Retcon.
It does not.
No, I'm joking. I never added that in. Don't try to look.
I just deleted my entire table just because of you.
Cool.
Nice.
Worth it. Worth it.
It's
he
just a
asked me
prank, bro.
did he just ask me? I just teleported to it.
Yes. He asked you where the fuck you just came from.
Your mom's cave is the answer.
I'm gonna shrug my shoulders and say, I don't
That's
know.
a double entendre to a Dragonborn at that.
Gabi doesn't even know where he's at now. Like, what?
Gavi's confused. Does Gavi
Gabi's
also
really
have,
confused.
I have a question. Does Gavi have amnesia?
Oh, sorry, Gabi.
To Yeah.
Do you want? I forgot to ask you about this earlier, but do you want it to come with you?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Not yet.
Whoa.
Okay, I'll leave that to you then.
Little based. It can happen a little bit of a later time.
Okay, I was gonna say it could pop out of the portal with you or not, but that's up to you.
Let's give it like a session or two.
Cool.
Just to add flavor.
Cool. Continue.
You like that?
Yes.
Oh boy. Gabi don't know what the fuck going on. Gabi was here, now he's dead, now he's in a different place. Gabi don't know where he is.
It's still the fact that your mic can't pick up on you talking.
Did it not pick me up?
I
Barely.
picked up some.
Huh?
Can you hear me now?
What?
Barely, kind of.
How about now?
Oh,
Oh.
Fabio, is that you?
I just ate my mic for that, by the way.
Straight from Ricardo.
Oh, this giant ass mic was just like against my face.
Yes.
Straight from Domingo.
I need to like make his voice a little different. Gobby has seen some shit. Start doing it like that. The most Alejandro fuck it. It's Leviosa. Yes.
Oh boy. How about this? Does this sound better?
Yes.
I have to talk away from my mic for it to pick me up.
I want my displacer kitten to stalk Gobby in this pot of flowers.
Gobby's gonna
100%.
use magical
Roll-
spell.
roll
Lube.
it
I'm
a
the
stealth
displacer
check.
kitten.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me pull up Lucky Fluffy Pants.
I don't know if you want that, because Gobby's gonna pick up a spell called Grease,
Oh,
and then your displacer kitten's gonna be tainted.
fucking greasy pussy. Let's go. I use grease on the pussy.
Oh, you guys know that Monster Inc., the fucking one where it's always like that right there.
Let me see something. Okay.
Oh, that photo on my wall, by the way, it's in Rat Discussions.
Okay. Gabi, you do not notice the cat in front of you, but you do notice the rustling of the plants. You're over here.
Fireball. No. I'm kidding.
Fireball. That would fit. Just
I catch
Blast
fireball,
session.
it dies.
Yeah. that would fit. He
Oh,
gets rid. He
man.
doesn't. He comes back. It's okay.
Hi, cast.
Gabi throws that one of his brews into the potion and hits the cat. The cat drinks it.
God.
There goes my other leg.
Anyways,
Oof.
what else? Is anyone else doing anything?
I would kind of, seeing Gabi there, start reacting to seeing Gabi, wondering how he even got there.
How would you narrate that?
Gobby, 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 gobby.
Would you say
Gobby,
anything?
gobby, gobby, gobby.
I am. I'm just thinking of how I would say this.
Beep boop beep bop boop beep boop.
No, it's called. I'm sorry, we cannot find the connection to the base station. No.
Yeah. you're gonna look at Gobby right now, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And Gobby's gonna give you
Dark.
that look
What
like,
if?
"I
What
like
if that's how
total."
you came into this campaign, just with beeps and boops, man? That would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
But then the dialogue.
We
The
would have to like
dialogue would be
roll-
great. Beep
I
and
would
boop.
be
You'd have to
speaking.
learn to beep
I would be
boop.
speaking binary with beep and boop. That would be how
You'd
that
be
would
speaking
work.
binary. That'd be hilarious.
One of us would just have to like
That's
decode
a
his
new idea for a
language.
character, Dark, right there. Binary
Oh,
character.
Trying to
I
find
feel
that
like this would
song.
be,
Beep boop
like
boop beep.
trying to keep track of that.
The robot said beep beep boop boop and said beep and then ran away.
All right, so
Sorry.
considering what I had seen up to this point, when I see Gabi, probably end up saying something along the line of, "Who are you? Why do you look like one of our party?"
Oh my. Gobby. Ooh. What? Why do you not know me? Like, we've been adventuring together for like 3 days now.
Gabi was pulled into. How would I describe? Gabi was pulled into a hole.
By a strange arm.
And then Gobby was pulled out of a strange hole.
A question: Would my cat notice that Gabi looks any different?
No.
Okay, just
You don't have to
wondering.
roll for that. Yeah, no.
I'm just asking if I would know if
No,
Gabi
you're
looked
good.
any different.
Yep. It's just Gabi. There's no
Just
difference.
Gabi.
Yep. He looks
Okay, so
exactly
same thing that
he
happened
looks
before.
exactly like he did the day he got pulled into the portal.
Oh, like no time has
Same
passed.
gear, same everything.
Okay.
Same micro penis.
Yes.
I got it. I got you.
And his bulge in his pants is very, very tiny.
Oh,
How is it
thank
bulged
you,
in his
Zal. You
pants?
gave me an idea.
A bulge in his pants gave you an idea? What the fuck?
No. You're,
Ayo.
you're gonna like this idea, I think.
Go ahead.
Do it.
If you are who you claim you are, what is the last thing you remember?
Micro penis.
I like that.
Micro penis.
Of what? Of like when? I don't understand your question.
What is the last thing you remember? Only if you're really who you say you are, would you know things that an imitation would not.
Just point at Balthazar and say, "I turned that dumb fucker blue."
Yeah,
He's missing a leg.
Stop. Let him answer.
Fuck. I'm trying to remember that last fucking session.
Gabi killed a lot of undead things, and he also helped you beat the Flavels.
He was also fucking goofy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You also fucking.
God damn it! I want to meme that, but I know I can't.
We also saved my.
Was it both of them, or was it just the one? I thought.
Both.
We didn't
Both.
save your sister last session.
We technically did, didn't we?
No,
This is the time that I want to
four
say
sessions
something,
ago.
but I need to not. So I'm not going to say anything.
can't
You
remember
need
a
to.
lot
You
of
guys
it.
to remember this shit on your own.
Read the daily journal.
You like the curveball I threw, Zal?
I like it. Thank you.
Gabi, I know what happened to you the last time, but I'm not going to tell.
For one, you were on the
no,
bottom
yeah.
of the hill. You don't even know Gabi's up there. So silence.
I said I wasn't going to help him.
What I remember before going through the portal, Alyssa was about a day or two before, yes, a day. We followed the Slavels. I found them. They were trying to summon something. We killed them. I ended up bringing back one of them, and then he ran away. What else? Gabi, seen that weird guy that likes to laugh and smile at us. He made me big again. But he didn't make my manhood big again.
Sadness.
Controllable sobs. Just.
Yes. Ugly crying.
Then, and then
that-
we traveled back and I was like, my sister, my brother, and Goths.
Yeah, because they were together, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then we decided to go back to the main town. I think you guys called it Sunwater, I believe it was. And then I disappeared.
You get pulled into a portal with a creepy looking hand.
Creepy hand. It touched me inappropriately. It made me feel.
Yeah. Actually,
It made
canon
me feel
lore.
like my uncle.
Canon lore. When it grabbed Gabi, it grabbed him by the penis and then pulled him in.
No, stop this.
How
You
would
need to
he
stop
grab
this.
it like that?
This
Yeah.
is making. This is just
impossible to grab
helping.
it.
Hold on. This is just making it even more. This is giving me more canon towards the fact that you were just sexualizing everything in this campaign.
I mean,
To be
sex
fair.
sells. Be honest.
Every
How
female
can you
character we've
grab
seen has
something?
big boobs.
I can't
How
help
can-
it.
how
It's what the AI makes.
But then you do the sexual
Sure.
shit like this, and then it makes me feel like you do it.
That's why our YouTube videos are rated 18 and older.
Because you want to fuck
This is
weasel?
why we have a cum
I
monster
don't.
in our
You know what?
campaign.
That's
I don't
exactly.
think this is a D&D session, boys. I think this is sexual fantasy.
That's
at this
it.
point.
I
Yep,
mean,
that's it. Eventually, this campaign will end with all of you having an orgy at once.
No, it's just you,
I mean,
the DM,
is it
weasel.
really D&D if it's not erotic in some way?
True.
Yes, you don't have a bard.
To be honest,
Yeah.
this is
I mean,
actually
you don't
just
need a
50
bard.
Shades of Grey.
Yeah, I mean, like this is just us writing our own 50 Shades of Grey. Really, it's mainly gay, but that's
And-
what the
It's
And
mainly
Borvis,
gay.
and Borvis
It-
opens up, and 3 arms come out of
Yeah.
him and tie Gobby to the pole.
Great. This is a
Dobby's getting
squared
probed
phoenix game,
tonight.
isn't
So
it?
3 arms for 1 bad dragon.
Ugh, yes.
This is a squared phoenix game, isn't
The
it?
bad dragon is
100%.
behind. The bad dragon is behind the
Thank
robot.
you, Sal.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, back on topic. Sorry.
All right.
Please tell me you're going to put Tifa in this D&D campaign after that comment, because I could really use some Tifa in my life.
Jesus.
Wait,
Whoa.
you want titties? I've got those. Hold on.
You stop that. Get
I
back
don't
to
want
point.
titties,
Get
I
back to
want
the story.
Tifa.
Get
Back on
to
the track,
story.
guys. Come on, I'd like to get out of this fucking track, this
All right.
map
All right,
before
reel it
2
back.
hours.
Reel it back.
All right.
Reel it back.
All right. So with Gabi finishing what Gabi had said, welcome back, Fleshwalker.
The
These
real
times.
question.
Sorry. Nope. You can go. Continue.
In these times, it is better to make sure than to just assume.
I got questions. Question number 1 is
Say
where
your
the
question.
fuck are we? We don't know where the fuck we are.
We are outside of Sunwater.
Okay. And then question number 2, what are we doing?
The other Fleshwalkers were convinced that we needed money instead of fighting a dragon. So now we are going
Let me help
to
you
meet
guys.
a man who needs.
So you guys can actually talk to each other.
Yeah.
Instead of yell at each other.
Yeah.
From across the way. What's
I mean, at
going
that point,
on?
we probably heard him yelling at each other.
They're like
True.
awkwardly standing like 20 feet away from each other, yelling at each other. Stupid.
We are going to help a man clear out some ruins.
Ruins.
Yes.
Gabi's tired of ruins.
It was either that or they were going to try to fight a dragon.
That sounds exciting. Gabi would have picked dragon.
We would be dead. We would
I don't know about
cease.
that.
If you want to fight a dragon, Fleshwalker, you can do that. I will not be joining you.
Miss out on that fun. It's exciting. At last.
It is too early for me to cease my functions.
I guess Gabi would take the ruins.
A wise choice.
Gabi needs some more money too.
Oh, what was
Need
that?
the shiny. Gabi need the shiny. Brew.
No.
I see, Fleshwalker. I will be over here now.
Okay.
And I just start walking away.
It's Leviosa. Why don't we leave Leviosa?
All right. So
Hey,
it is
did you
early
see
morning.
my roll? Did you see my roll?
Hmm?
I saw you all.
Did you see?
What was
You
the
can see
second
that
one
roll?
for?
No, I can't see it. I'm fucking with
What
you.
was the second one
I
for?
moved from that one to that one, and the second one is because I want to jump on Gabby's head with my cat.
Oh.
Not do any damage, just jump on Gabby.
Well, don't give me a stealth check. Give me an athletics check.
Well, the stealth check was to go from that bush to this bush.
Nah, you don't have to do that. It's the same roll. And you're good.
Okay. And acrobatics.
Yep.
I just want my cat to play with a flower and lay on Gabby's head.
Cool. Just give me an athletics check to see if it lands or it dies on impact.
Okay. I got to reload Fluffy Pants character sheet.
Cat jumps out of the bush, lands on the ground, explodes into blood.
Why?
What the fuck? Jesus. No, that does not happen. What does happen? The cat does.
Gabby uses Sonic Boom.
Matter of fact, the cat with 11, the cat jumps, but does not. It aims for his head, but it lands like to the left of him on the ground, and then walks up and does cat things, like rubs on your leg and shit.
How do you get the line to do that? What he just did there. How do you do that?
Grab the token, and then left click, grab the token, right click. And you can keep right clicking and it'll do it. That'll make waypoints. It's a lot easier that way. A lot easier
No,
to make.
mine didn't do that.
Left
So
click.
you won't see it for you.
drag. Yeah. But yeah, it will. Did you? Yeah.
Yeah,
What move for us?
I can't see
Uh-huh.
my character token.
No, because when I do it, it just puts them to that spot.
Does it do it? It doesn't do
Mine
the like
just grabs
thing?
the screen. That's
Mine
all
doesn't
mine
walk.
does is grab the screen.
You know, you gotta grab the
Left.
token, and while you're holding the token, you gotta
Left.
fucking right click.
Left click, hold left click, and at the same time right click.
But
That's
for
not doing it on my
yeah.
computer.
But for
It's
us, it doesn't do the little walk thing. It just puts them there. I don't know if it moves for you.
It does for me. It does like the
did
lines
Gabby just
and
do a
shit.
move? Did Gabby just do a move on that, or did he just?
I mean,
I don't
for
think it's
me
gonna
it
work
did,
because
but
I
I'm
have a
DM.
touchpad mouse on the laptop.
Oh, like, let me know. Does Gabby move right now, like following the lines?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For us, for the person that does it though, it does not. It just moves there.
Ah.
You
That's
don't see
weird.
them do the walk.
yeah, I can't figure it out, so I'm not worried about it.
Anywho, at about this point, Vince McMahon is going to jump on the cart, get the horse ready, and say, "All right, guys, time to get out of here." Because I can't remember what I did with his voice. And about this time, Balthazar, you're going to notice that Miss Rayla has disappeared.
She
I
died.
jump in the cart. I want to run and jump in the cart.
You're going to jump off and then into the cart?
Yeah.
Bet. Give me an athletic check. Please roll in that one. Oh, God, please. This will be amazing. You will 100% knock
Yeah.
yourself out. Ah, all right, you make it.
Yeah.
I was pretty much
2,000 feet up.
my only stipulation was if you rolled a nat one. Other than that, you made it regardless. Okay, so on this next part, I was watching a few videos of our videos, and I noticed that that's something I don't do, and I'm gonna start doing from now on. One, I'm gonna start doing difficult terrain. Two, I'm going to start describing the areas a little better. What it smells like, what it sounds like.
Fishy?
Yes. As soon as you get in the cart, you smell overwhelming power of fish.
Hello, ladies.
What up, baby? Oh, did not mean to do that.
45 and 2 zigzags.
All right.
I see nothing but a tent.
Yeah, what the fuck where is that tent
We,
located?
we just
Oh, it's on
hit
foreground.
the dirt.
That's why.
No more cart. We're on the dirt. Ugh,
Oh, the card got deleted. Whatever.
God
Anyways.
damn it. Fuck.
Hold on. Okay.
I just want to add that when we get in the cart, I want to say perfect. I was just thinking I hadn't been emotionally or physically wounded enough this week.
Let me put the horse out. I forgot about that.
And I'm just in somewhere cold. Mm, mm,
Where's he at?
mm,
Uh,
mm. Wake me up. Wake things up.
put your tokens out on the field, please.
Okay. On the cart.
On the cart. Yes, where they were.
Hey,
Tiny
Brahms.
horse.
You're the wrong
You're on the
color.
wrong side.
I was in the black.
I
I
am the
couldn't
wrong
see nothing.
color. Let me finish getting there.
Gobby has died.
Yeah, Gobby dies on the way there. From blood force trauma.
Did not pass the athletic
Okay.
Hey,
check. Or Gabi. Oh, Zal.
hey,
Mm.
Time. Hours.
Uh, 4.
4.
4 hours.
Okay.
Um, during the cart ride.
hey, I wasn't on this side. I was over here.
During the
Get
cart
over
ride.
there.
Hold on, everybody. So during the cart ride, Balthazar, you are sitting still, sitting there holding your necklace, doing just lost in your mind about whatever Balthazar thinks about. And suddenly, your mind snaps and you lose partial consciousness. And during the time that you are in this limbo of between awake and asleep during this cart ride, you see a vision. But right off the bat, it is black. You can't see anything, you can't hear anything other than one voice. You hear, "Finally, we get to meet." And you see this.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
You see him, and he definitely sees you. And he says, "Welcome to my abyss, Balthazar. I have been trying to get hold of you for a while now, but the link between us is very weak. For now." You go to speak and say anything at all. You cannot. You look down at your hands and your body, and you are not there. You are nothing. You are just seeing him and hearing him, but you cannot do anything else. And he'll look at you and he'll say, "I will come in contact with you multiple times, here and there. Eventually, we will need to meet." Bam. And you guys come here. You guys are on the cart. You come to this clearing, and Vince McMahon. God, I can't believe that's his name. He stops the cart real quick because it's very obvious that the horse grows in size. No. That well, first of all, let me honor my fucking what I just said. You guys come into this clearing on a road, and you smell fresh air. trees are moving, making that normal rustling trees sound, and very generic. There's green grass. There's a beautiful blue sky out. It's just a gorgeous day. It's about 70 degrees. And you hear the wheels of the wagon slapping on the ground and hitting rocks occasionally. It's a little bumpy, but it's not terrible. And as soon as you come to where you're at now, Vince McMahon stops the cart because you guys can hear noises coming from ahead of you. Give me a second. And you hear growling, and a voice rings out, and you hear a man by a tree. It's a small man, and he goes, "Be gone with you, damned lycanthropes!" And you will see 5 very clearly werewolves standing in the road, looking right at him. I'll give you guys a couple seconds to process that and do what you want to do. But currently, they have not seen you.
I want it to touch my talala.
Roll sleight of hand.
Touch
No.
my trailer.
You rolled that one. You fail.
I'm gonna
Damn,
touch
sleight of
Dobby.
hand.
You're
I'm
really
just gonna
mean.
misty step to it. I misty stepped my dick to its face.
Currently, I'll give you guys some guidance a little bit. You could tell Vic McMahon to drive forward or get out and walk out there.
To drive
circle
fast.
around, whatever. Go past him, fuck that guy, whatever you want to do.
GTA.
Hey,
that
Zal,
shit.
before you do that, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Because my computer's being stupid. Can you roll false life for me? And I need all my spell slots back besides the one that uses because I forgot to do that. And my computer's not letting me put them back.
All right, I'll just do a long rest for you.
Thank you.
That way
And
you
then
only go
cast
back.
false life, please.
False life. How do you do this normally? Spells. Anyone else doing anything while we're here?
Oh, I'm casting false life as well.
You do, baby.
I'm gonna tell him to pick up the speed and run him over. Now.
Is that what you're telling him?
Yep, that's what I just told him.
Hey, it's 9. Okay.
Yep, I
Plus
got it.
9.
I'll put it in.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a bad roll. Oof.
Yes, you did. So you're gonna tell him to run them over?
Yes, with whatever the fuck is happening.
As a
with
skeleton appears next to Balthazar, which is clearly a dragonborn skeleton, he's gonna look at it and be like, "I've seen worse."
So, just
Mom, is that you?
for
So-
clarity,
Yeah.
this guy's yelling help, and he's then go like,
He's not yelling help. He doesn't know you're there. He's yelling at them to be gone.
And we're gonna run those fuckers over.
And I
Okay.
apologize. I did not practice his voice like I wanted to, so I may change it.
You said you added mine to my sheet?
Yes. Which is weird because it should be showing up on your temp health, but it's not.
So wait, are we doing like surprise round technically right now?
You could. Depends on how you do it.
Oh,
So, Balthazar, you tell this basement man to run them over. He's going to tell.
No.
It was
No, it
Oh,
wasn't
sorry,
me.
Zob. He's going to tell you, no, but I will get you closer. I don't want to lose my horse for very little. And he'll bring you to be out right here. And I'll say, get back on there.
Forgot somebody.
No, I jumped off.
Oh, you jumped off? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Uh-oh. Our front line, I just realized, is getting smaller and smaller.
Not really. I mean, you and Borvis are pretty much walls.
Yeah. But it was
Perfect.
4 of us,
That's true.
and now there's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the skeleton man. He's there.
He falls apart if you
You have the
sneeze on him.
paladin when
True.
she's here.
I love you.
Anyways,
but she's not.
So this is about as far as you're gonna get. The werewolves do not notice you yet, but if you get any closer,
Oh, they don't notice this? Yeah.
I will definitely say that they will notice you. If anything, I will say, I'll do you guys a favor.
Yeah, we don't
Right
fuck
there.
around.
If you go past that line, you're gonna be noticed.
I'm not stealthy anyways. What else can I do but charge forth with the heist?
Speaking of which, did you revert your character sheet the way it
I
should
did.
be? Okay.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
How far can I move before I
Fucking
have to stop?
weasel. I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I literally did too.
Ah,
Mm.
run.
Is that what you're
just
doing?
the
You cast a fireball?
dash, yeah. No?
Hold on. Before you do that, Weasel, you cast a fireball?
Fireball.
Okay, right there.
Weasel does not give a fuck. Yep.
All right. Got
If he's casting fireball, can I back him with a?
Second fireball?
No, I'm not going to spend the spell.
You said secondary
Level
fireball?
3.
Did you say
It's 106.
annihilation?
100 and yeah, 110 meters from you. So I'm pretty sure that's not far enough.
That's not far enough, you said?
How
The
far
fuck
can you
mean
cast
it's
fireball?
not far enough? 150 feet.
Oh, never
Damn.
mind. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
fuck you and your range rules. Get fucked.
Yeah, here. You see that?
This
That's how
guy's out
far
here
I can hit
talking
with
about
fireball.
meters.
No,
Or,
actually,
well,
I
not
can hit
meters,
fireball
fucking
all the
feet.
way down here.
Yeah, you can.
That's
No way.
fireball.
All right.
Am I
Hold
one
on,
for that
so
then?
this
Oh, am I?
is the one.
Oh,
Drop your fireball, and they will roll
Okay.
the dexterities.
I want to hit him with
Hold on. Let's do Gubby's first, and then we'll work around the table. Is it a save, and what's the DC?
it's a save and.
I think you got to beat a 14 dex save, and then if you pass
guess
it, you
my-
take half damage.
I have one of them question. Before I cast fireball, can I activate a feature?
Sure. You can do whatever you want
Okay.
right now. As soon as you
whenever
cast this
I-
fireball, you're all gonna go in combat.
Oh, sweet! I love ruining everything for all of you.
It
You're
makes you
not
feel
ruining
any
nothing for
better.
me.
It makes you feel
I
any
love
better if the
smashing thing
DC.
with stick.
The DC is what'd you say? 14.
Or what?
I think
Fireball?
mine is 14. I don't know if his is different. Is it 15?
It's for me. It's 15.
I gotta look at mine. My
Um,
sheet's not loading.
Well, they
Mine
all
technically
fail.
is 14, but it's 15 because I activated a feature.
They all fail.
Oh, I'm just gonna roll straight damage.
Yeah, you take half damage. Oh, if they all
No,
fail,
they
then
failed. They're
they
taking
all
full
failed, then they
damage.
take full damage.
They all fail. Ugh.
36 a pop.
Christmas.
That hit all of them.
Yep.
By the way,
If my sheet would load,
Gabi likes being back.
Gabi, the fucking cannon.
I didn't even move from the wagon.
Thou!
What?
Be quiet.
I didn't say that. I just said the cannon. Anyways,
That's something.
so you cast fireball. It hits all of them. They get an enormous amount of damage on them. And they all look at you, and they
I wish.
get fucked. Like they are singed. Their hair is like you burned off half of their hair. All the hair that's like facing
We're
towards you.
naked cats now.
They look like
They're
naked
dogs.
cats. Dogs.
Roll your initiative.
wait, I want to cast my.
Nope. One fireball goes out, then that starts combat.
I thought we could do
Wow. I thought we were in surprise round.
I thought surprise round. We could
Yeah.
all get
Fine. Go
like
ahead. You're right.
because if you're playing Baldur's Gate, you can get 2 people to hit somebody at once.
Go ahead. I told you already. Go ahead. Do it.
I'm trying to get it to load. It's not loading.
I'm
I don't
hiding,
want to do
by the way.
Oh
fireball.
my
I'm
god.
hiding.
I
I'm
want to
hiding in the
do
bushes.
Thunder Wave or my early spell AoE tech. I don't know what one it is.
Well, I'm currently rolling for initiative for all these guys, so you're gonna have to do it
Okay,
yourself.
fair enough. I gotta wait for this piece of shit to load.
Get
One
a new
day.
one.
Gabi's
day
really
you might
excited
get a
about
new
his
one.
initiative. Gabi
saw
has
that
the best
nat
initiative
20.
right now. It's not even a nat 20. I rolled a 17.
It isn't?
Fuck
Wow.
you.
My highest I can technically roll is a 23.16.
22.1 PE.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm not long
1,
for
2,
this one.
3, 4. I'm missing one.
Who are you missing?
These nuts.
You're missing a Balthazar, and you are missing a really
This
nice guy back here.
This
No, you
page
gave up.
isn't responding.
Ooh.
Valmara, there it goes.
Okay. All the wolves are rolled for. Look at that
Not
fucking.
mine.
What are you doing on there? Get out of there.
Balthazar wants to fight. He's over here
Get out
trying to match my
there, get out of there.
numbers.
I apologize. I did not clear it. Or, well, at least on my side. Man, good thing you guys
Come on,
couldn't see
spells.
the initiative on my side. There was a bunch of things from last week that shouldn't have been there.
Wow. The only fucking time I get a good roll.
What was your roll?
You want it on your initiative.
Oh man, look at that 20. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far are they from me?
Imagine if all these things died like right now.
It's possible.
Are you getting sleepy?
I am.
You sleepy? When you finish your
Drink
sandwich,
more.
good night, okay?
No, I'm not drinking anymore. I'm drinking coffee.
Oh, I gotta look.
Coffee? I
That
thought you gave
wasn't
up on
long
coffee.
enough.
No, I didn't give up on it. I just cut way the fuck back.
You said you got rid of your coffee maker and everything.
I did.
How you
That
drinking
way,
coffee?
I cutting way back because I can't just drink it freely.
How are you drinking coffee?
Because I bought an energy drink yesterday.
But energy drinks aren't coffee.
It is if it's a Starbucks one.
It's not even really coffee.
It's literally coffee. Starbucks double shot. It says coffee. It has. Hold on.
That's worse than making coffee.
Correct.
The spell I wanted to use didn't go far enough, so I want to cast Fireball too.
Starbucks is bad anyways. I hate
All
Starbucks.
right, cast it.
My God,
Oh, yeah.
fireball. Look at
Hold on.
that fireball.
Just save right now. 1, 2. What's your
It's what, 30
DC?
feet from it? Let me pull it up.
Mr. DM,
Huh.
is
What?
there lines for this map?
Oh, you were correct.
That's why I had to do my
Oh.
fireball that certain way, because like I had no lines to do.
Yeah, sorry about that. There you go.
Oh my God. Stuff on a spot.
15. You got to beat it 15.
So all of them but one take full damage.
Okay, so one takes 15.
Yeah, this one here.
Okay. That one took 15. Okie dokie.
What was it? 30.
Good baby. Jesus.
Yeah, 30.
All right. All of these werewolves already look very hurt. Full disclosure, this is exactly how I figured it would go.
Two
Fireball?
fireballs.
Yep.
Only 2 though.
There's
Only
a
two.
plan. Anyways.
He's trying to get us to waste our fireballs.
All right. Is there anybody anyone else that needs to roll? No, it doesn't look like it.
Imagine if he tried to get us to. Imagine if he tried to get us to waste all fireballs, but he couldn't.
All right. So
I'm gonna hold.
I'm not rolling Vince McMahon because he's a non-combatant. He's just like, no. Oh man.
Oh, cool. I can move this token like this.
Hold on a second. Give me a second. All
the werewolves are still alive.
What? Hold
Maybe.
on. What?
What?
Is that fucking fair?
No.
It's what?
Werewolves are a lot more overpowered than I thought they were. Holy fuck.
Fucking werewolves, like anything like this, are really fucking hard.
Whoa. Rock hard?
Just like me right
Did
now.
you look at the magical thing on them? What damage?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anywho, you don't know that. And give me a second. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. 15. Okay. How many times did you do that?
Got that, Bubba. You okay?
Hey Zal, I'm just slightly nudging myself so I'm in line with the grid.
Do not move. Oh yeah.
Do
No,
not
that's
move.
fine. Yeah. You guys can align yourselves in the grid as much as you want. Just try to go to the more central one.
The one that you're more on.
Yeah. So like Balthazar, you can just do this.
In the tree.
In the bush, actually. Let's see. Okay. So this werewolf here. Wait, what's their movement? I didn't have time to look at these guys. Okay. So 30 feet.
Clearly.
So run up here to Zob. And he's going to make a... Okay, he's going to make 2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack.
Roll them bitches.
19
Hit.
and 9. So 1 hits for the
Missed.
claws. He does 10 damage.
Okay.
And then the bite attack. 25.
Oh, roll for damage, you fucker.
5. Does 5 damage. Now that it has bitten you, if the target is a humanoid, it must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or it contracts the werewolf's lycanthropy.
I don't know what that means, but I'm rolling.
You can become a werewolf, but you're not
Fuck
because you
yeah,
didn't
let's
get it.
go. Let's go.
Okay.
The things the DM doesn't know he's actually doing. It's fucking.
Oh no, I knew that part. It's the other things that I didn't know.
Oh no! You don't know what you just did if he gets this, by the way.
I'm aware. I do know that. That's why they're here.
Wait, do I wanna fail this?
No.
You want
Definitely
you
not.
You don't
It
want to turn
depends.
into a werewolf.
It depends if you want. It's 50-50. We'll put it that way.
It is 50-50. It can go bad. It can go good. Either way.
I'll tell you this much.
You should probably,
Wait.
if the DM says you want to roll a check, you probably want to pass it.
Wait.
Sorry.
I'll tell you this much. Since all of you grew up in this fucking world, you'll know that werewolves in particular or not werewolves in particular, but where creatures, lycanthropy in general, is very, very, very hated upon. And there are whole guilds of hunters that do that, that go after them.
Okay, so that's different. That's part of your world. That would be something
Yep.
we'd want to know before we got bit.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's something I failed to mention, but whatever. Gabi, your turn.
Firewall.
Hey, you
I
cast your
I have a
Constitution
question.
saving.
What?
Robot, does that classify me as humanoid or no?
Yes.
What?
We're
You are
all humanoid.
mechanically, you are still a humanoid, and you still have. I'm using quotations. Flesh.
Right, because you can eat food, you know?
You eat,
But
sleep,
solid
shit.
No, no, no,
Well, they don't. They don't eat.
no, no,
Really?
no.
I thought they do eat.
They can if they want to. They're not required to.
Oh, that's right.
Shows what I
Yeah.
know.
Firewall.
That's why I'm asking for what applies to me because
Let's ask
So-
the magical world of Google. Hold on.
If I remember right, no for him.
Let's find out. I'll let you know in a second. Continue on with your turn, Gabi.
I already did. If somebody would listen. Talking about us, maybe you should listen. And he's not. See? Bad DM. Bad DM.
Hold on. I'm trying to look up shit. Fuck.
Fucking bad DM.
In DD5e, a Warforged can contract lycanthropy. While Warforged are immune to diseases, lycanthropy is considered a curse, not a disease. According to D&D 5e lore, therefore, Warforged are not immune to the curse of lycanthropy. Now, what do you do? Another fireball?
Yes.
Gonna fucking wipe the floor with everything and everyone?
Can you
That's
roll,
the one
please?
in front of me. If
Yeah,
anyone-
yeah. I'm assuming
up so
these
much
4 down
time.
here, right?
Yes. It was based on that on this one.
Oops.
And it's gonna hit all 4 of them.
All right, hold on. 2, 3, 4. This one saves. The other ones don't. For 30? Wow.
Yes.
So this one dies. This one dies. This one dies. This one is very, very fucking. Whoever's listening to the phone, mute your mic.
Mute you mute.
Mute your mute. Come on now.
Jesus, mute you mute. Look at that, boys. Mute you mute.
So this guy down here is very fucked up. Like blood is pouring off him. He is fucked.
And Gabi will move right there. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Balthazar.
Ooh.
I will say that this bush, if you walk through it, you will take. It'll take double movement or difficult
bush?
terrain. I'm sorry.
So I'll
Imagine
have
saying
to-
that after combat's already started.
60 feet.
I already said I'm going to do it.
You gotta make it.
I've got to learn how to do it
Doable.
too. You know.
Hey, I think the GM should be given some mulligans too, just like he gives us.
No, the
So
DM
tell
doesn't.
me,
roll this.
explain that to me then.
So
Difficult
He
terrain.
didn't.
yeah, go ahead, Weasel.
So for difficult terrain.
Yep.
So difficult terrain, when you move through it, it takes double your movement.
Correct. The Mundo squirt.
So for these,
Austin, have you
for
ever
the-
walked
I
up a
don't know.
sand dune that's really
Yeah.
steep? You know how you walk slower up the sand dune than you do on level ground? That's difficult terrain.
So that would be 30 feet of terrain
Yep.
instead, because it's taking double the effort to move through it. So it takes up more time to move through it. So that's why it takes double your movement. Because now you gotta
Or if you're trying to walk on ice, it's slippery. You have to be slower in your movement so you don't slip, fall, and bust your ass.
Sand dunes, ice. If you're
Mud.
walking through the woods, stepping over trees and stuff, you're moving slower to
Yeah.
climb over the tree. If you're waist deep in water, you're not going to be able to full sprint. So you're going to move slower if you're waist deep in water.
Mhm. So if you want to do like your full movement, your slowly
Also,
feet, you
remember,
would need the
it's
dash.
slippery when wet.
That's what she
Yeah.
said.
But yeah,
The
if you wanted
flipping
to,
slide.
yeah, if you wanted your full movement full difficult terrain, you'd want to dash.
Weasel, did you roll
Like, if
your
we
wild
fight
magic?
Fighters.
I did not.
Do it.
Each time,
Just
did
do the
you have to
last
roll
one.
them both times?
I didn't do it for both of them. I forgot.
Just do it
both
the
of them.
last one.
Well, technically, that was your first turn.
That is
So-
true in
Dang.
combat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Failed.
It
It
did fail,
failed.
though. That would have been funny as fuck.
Knock on the butthole.
That would have been.
So if I
that would have been.
move-
That would have been pretty cool because I would have took the feats for that.
Yeah, right.
Let's say I want to move here and here. Would you
Bouncing
say
on my booty.
I'm technically?
Oh, the
Am I
way
still
you
technically like stealthy?
Are you ready to go night night?
You were no the little bush is probably about like waist high, so they've seen you.
I told you I was hiding.
Oh,
Yeah, he did
I
say he
didn't-
was hiding
did
in the
you?
bush. He did.
Yes.
He did. And you acknowledged him and said, yeah, that's okay.
I
Roll a stealth
apologize.
check,
There's a
I
lot
believe.
going on. Go ahead.
So
And,
I
all
didn't
right, so
really
yeah,
hear
you're-
stealth check. I mean, so do you want me to roll a stealth
No,
check?
no. I didn't hear you, so I'll just give it to you. Don't worry about the check.
So if I'm still stealthily and like I'm still trying
Yeah.
to be stealthy and I move into a firing line position,
Sure.
like okay.
He has to roll
You're
another
perfectly
one.
fine there, and you will have an advantage on your first attack.
Okay.
Nice.
No memento. God damn it. I don't have a fucking
That is my bad. I apologize. I didn't actually hear you say it. I thought I did, but I'm pretty sure I was answering someone else. Too many people talking over each other. Brahms.
Hey, I muted myself right now. I just want you to say, just acknowledge that.
Acknowledged.
sorry. So if I activated True Strike and waited till my next turn, would I have to roll a stealth check again?
No, I would say that it's. I mean, you already have an advantage currently if you attacked him now.
Well, yeah, I was just saying. I mean, I'm just like trying to like keep up. But how would you
isn't-
say this?
Isn't
This
True
guy's
Strike?
looking.
Isn't 2024 True Strike? Isn't that different now?
I don't know.
I think that's different. You create a sound or an image of an object within range.
That's True Strike.
Oh, reading the wrong one. You point your finger at a target in range. You magically grant you your magic grants you a benefit inside of the target's defenses on the next turn. You have advantage on your first attack against the target, preventing that spell hasn't ended. So yeah, you can either have an advantage now or have an advantage next turn. So yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and roll the.
Or what do? You do the
I'm
Eldritch,
doing
the blast.
Which? Well, hold on. Blast. Okay, charisma. So okay, so I have since our last level up, I have agonizing blast.
Very
I can
good.
add your charisma modifier to your chosen spell's damage rolls.
Yep.
So
It should do it automatically.
I can choose any spell, right?
No, it
I
goes
know.
off of.
I know. I'm getting ready.
No, it goes
I know.
off of.
I'm getting ready.
Elders Blast.
Okay.
Only
I'll just
Elders
use
Blast.
then.
Boy, if that was every spell. Whew. 14. What is there? You hit. And you do 9 damage. You kill it. Look at you.
Hey,
I
I think that's my
noticed.
first actual kill.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see your character sheet. You have Agonizing Blast. I wonder if you can turn it on. 2 strike.
You know, agonizing blast isn't just a.
It is.
Eldritch
It's on
Blast,
here.
right?
It is.
No, it's to any cantrip that's a warlock. Right?
No, it should be. It's an Eldritch Invocation.
Yes.
To your chosen spell
to your chosen
damage.
warlock cantrips.
No.
Player's Handbook 2024.
Huh. Okay.
That's a description. You can add your charisma modifier.
It looks
So
like they changed it.
so it'd actually be 11 still, but I still killed it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Would it not?
Yep. You still kill it. Agonizing Blast.
I'm confused.
Choose
What?
one of your known warlock cantrips that
Yes.
deal damage. You can add your charisma modifier to that. Replaceable. You can gain this. Invitation.
Repeatable.
Repeatable. Each time
He can take that. He can take it more than once. But he can put it on all of his cantrips if he wants to.
I want to say you'd think it's permanent, like the first one you pick.
What? No, it is. So it's what it is you pick one, and that invocation is only to that one cantrip. You have to repeat it.
That's
You
what
have
I'm
to take that
thinking.
invocation again to add it to a different cantrip.
What are you putting that on?
I put it on Eldritch Blast.
All right, I'm adding it to the name so you know what it is.
Do that, and then go. You can just change the spell and add the charisma modifier to it too.
True.
You just go into bonus damage and add
It
whatever
should
his thing
do
is
it
to
automatically, but I guess not.
So on this like spell slot, right? It says Warlock DC 13 and then Charisma +5. What does that like mean then? That's
You
for
have
my
5
that's for my
charisma. So if that
So what I'd
+5
be-
goes to your charisma bonus from that Eldritch Invocation.
Oh.
that
Well,
+5 is a +5 to attack.
Is it to attack?
But yeah, it's for your
Should be
attack.
damage. Oh, that.
So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Mhm. So
But-
for you get to do that. Plus, you get to add your charisma modifier, which whatever that is, to the damage too of the attack.
Yeah, it's a 2. So that's okay.
Here we go.
It technically would be 11 then, instead of the 9.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damage. Other bonuses 5. Oh, it was 2, wasn't it? Fuck.
Mhm. That's to the damage,
Mm-hmm.
not to
I
the
put
attack.
5 on accident. There it is.
To the damage.
So no matter what, he's gonna do 2 damage, no matter what. Now, so technically, no matter what, every time he uses that, if he rolls the lowest of the lowest, he's gonna do.
This is a test. I just want to see. Okay.
Yeah, you go to 5 and added 2 to it.
Yep. All right. Cool. That's done. All right. Is that end your turn? Balthazar?
I'll stand.
Oh, sorry. I'm taking a piss. Didn't want that to
Does
be.
that
Well,
end
we
your
want to
turn?
hear it. Go SMO.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Orvis,
the
your turn.
splashing of the bowl.
Yes, that ends my turn.
All right. So I previously measured that I'm going to basically go right here.
Okay.
Beat the
So
shit
'cause
out
that
that.
is going to be 30 feet. And then everybody's favorite.
Could you imagine a
Eldritch
Borvis
Blast.
multi-class into monk?
Oh no, it's gonna start getting worse. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Things are
That
happening
would
now.
be pretty. That
So,
would be pretty good.
Um. So
Thunder gauntlets. You hit it.
Doesn't-
cool.
Do 9 damage.
Okay.
You hit it, and it gets shocked. I assume it has that debuff that you normally do.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Put a little
It does.
symbol on it.
Okay.
That just remind me. I believe it's -2 to its saving throws or some shit.
Disadvantage against any attacks
Yes,
except
that's
against
right.
me.
Um,
But it would. It's up to you if it would know that or not. So
it does not. So,
yeah.
when you hit it that shock goes through it and kind of like jerks, but it's still looking at Zob.
Jerks off. That's
Does that end
correct.
your turn?
Nope. Guess
Okay.
what?
Oh,
I can do this now.
do it again. Did multi attack with that?
Yeah. I can. Yep. I
Nice.
finally leveled to where I can do 2 attacks. So
All right, that hits 6.
it gets zapped again.
Again, it gets zapped again and still looks at Zob,
That's
making
15 damage.
awkward eye contact. Skeleton.
Got singe marks now.
Balthazar, your skeleton's turn.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, Zal, just to let you know
Mhm.
too, that doesn't count as a bonus either. That's just a regular.
Okay.
He's like me.
Yeah, it's your multi attack. Okay.
Well, no, because I still have bonus actions. So I was making
And he-
sure he knew.
He
Yep.
probably
I'm
has
good now.
something similar to mine, where if he attacks, he can
It's
attack.
just multi attack. I get it.
I was making sure. I know Artificer's been a little weird, so I'm trying to clear things up.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
so my
Clear up
skeleton's
these
still
nuts.
sneakily moved towards Gabi, and he's gonna fire the short bow.
All right, roll that short bow
And a Gabi.
with advantage.
Roll the.
Ooh, it hits.
Killed Gabi. Gabi's dead.
Gabi is dead.
Either way.
Gabi's dead by the fright of the skeleton. So,
Heart attack.
8 damage. The arrow lodges
Well-
into the hip of it.
Hold on. So it's actually 10. Because I
Why?
think because I have the familiar it takes. Hold on, let me find it. My thing that I added. Oh,
Eh?
Hold on.
Yeah, is that English?
Hold
No.
on.
He does- No hablo English.
I'm retarded, remember?
Oh, that's
So-
right. You talking about?
Remember?
Ah,
Jesus.
damn it! I was trying to read it. Just read it off your spell list. Don't go into the fucking level up. thing.
No. It's in. I can't read it off of that. It's not
Is
in
it a
there.
feat?
It's a invocation.
Yeah, they're in their
Invocation.
feats. They're in their feats.
Feats and traits?
They're in there. Your invocations are in there. I was sitting there reading it when you pulled this out.
Spooky, scaly skeleton.
Come on,
Spooky,
fucking
spooky
stupid.
skeleton. Send shivers down your spine.
There you go. All right, so go into feats and traits and scroll down. Invocation of interact of the Chain Master. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Level 5 Warlock, the Best Chain of Invocation. Familiar can use and infuse the summon familiar with a massive Eldritch power.
No, it's only for save throws, I think.
Your saving DC is, if the
Never
familiar focuses.
I thought
familiar
somebody.
focus,
No,
it
I was
keeps
talking to
it-
somebody. Thought that it meant it's only for saving throws.
It's not bad though.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool
it's
though.
only, it's only for saving throws. Then.
As a quick
thought it was-
attack, as a bonus action, you can command your familiar to take an attack on your turn. So I'm going to tell you how this works. So on the last turn, what you could have done is you could have done Eldritch Blast and then used your bonus action to have your skeleton shoot. And then on his turn, he would have shot again.
Cool.
What the fuck? The familiar gains flying for 40 feet. This is so stupid.
Fuck.
The skeleton sprouts wings.
That's awesome.
Anyways, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Zob. Cut him in half, boy. Why does Zob always get the fucking final
Hold on,
kills?
it's not my turn yet.
Why not?
It's that other guy's turn if he's gonna do anything.
Oh, there's two of you. What the fuck?
Who of you? The fuck you mean? It's this guy's turn.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's from the last session. One of the things I didn't delete. All right, never mind. All right, so this guy. Let me bring up his character sheet again. He's going to look. What do I have here? Okay. You're gonna notice this guy. It's kind of hard to see him. He's very, very small. Like he's a halfling. He's a halfling. So,
English?
halfling.
There you go.
He's half Asian.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hold when
So
he said it.
he's gonna hold his hand out, and he's going to shoot a knife of ice out, and it's gonna miss. And that's his turn, and he's gonna go bugger. Now it's Zob's turn.
No wonder he was gonna die.
Rip. And the knife of ice fucking hits Gabi in the forehead and kills him.
Wait, did you use ice knife
Yeah.
on that guy?
On the world. Yep.
You know that has a second feature, right?
Yep, but it missed.
It doesn't matter if it misses; it still blows up.
You are correct, actually. I forgot about that. Explosion. Hit or
that hits
miss.
Everybody.
The shard of the explosion, then the target and.
I started rolling, so I'm gonna go ahead and
You're
do
right.
it.
Okay. You're right. All right. 5 feet. So 30.
It's gonna be a deck save for everybody around here.
Cool. All right. So save
And-
face. I'm just gonna say it keeps going. It lands over here somewhere.
Wow.
Because it's already a turn. So fuck it. He's gonna kill it.
You're
anyways.
lazy. You're
Yes.
fucking
Do I
lazy.
hit?
Yes. How do you want to
11
do
damage.
that?
Is he dying?
He is dead.
Oh,
Shut up,
okay.
Weasel.
Lazy.
How do you want to do it?
I cut his head off with my greatsword, and
Beautiful.
it topples over.
Okay.
May I ask something?
What?
How much health did that thing have left?
11.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move this.
Are you doing that right, Zhao?
What do you mean?
Are you doing that right, Zhao?
Doing what? What do you want? What do you want from me? Why do you always
Nothing.
you fucking Captain Killjoy? What do you want?
I'm not. I'm just asking if you're doing it right.
How am I not doing it right?
By doing it wrong?
I
I'll
don't
bring
know
it
what
up
I'm
to you
doing
when-
wrong. That's the
I'll bring it
problem.
I
up
don't
to
know
you.
either.
I brought it up at the beginning of the fight.
What? What?
Magical.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's a good point, but whatever. It's already
It's all
happened.
good. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know
This
that.
this
So next
wasn't
time.
a serious thing. This is something I threw out of my ass to try to
I
check
know,
it
but
out.
I just wanted to let you know
I
for next
mean,
time.
I'm down
I
to hit him
appreciate it.
again.
No,
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 it's
you're
just
good.
something. It's something else. It's something.
Yeah,
It's just
don't.
trying
I'm
to
not
get him to
gonna
realize
overcomplicate
things
it.
while we're playing it. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
all I'm trying to do.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to start looking at their character sheets a little more often. Anywho, as the cat just purrs while in the cart.
Just
So
It wouldn't change the
vibrating.
outcome, but yeah.
yeah, but I mean, it still would have died regardless. So he's
I
gonna
mean, yeah.
walk up with the cart. As it
Oh,
runs
We'll
both of
just
you over.
die.
Yeah, you guys take blunch damage. Fucking die.
Levitate on the cart. It flies away.
And you're gonna notice this guy over here. He's going to immediately turn around and start looking at the tree.
Fireball.
You guys have the floor.
I just said it. This man thinks I'm joking.
Really? All right. You cast fireball.
I
Roll
can't
it.
cast fireball right now.
Roll it. Go ahead.
I can't cast fireball right now.
Then shut the fuck up.
Oh, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna make it so I can cast fireball now.
Do it
Gonna
then, pussy.
negate a level 1 and a level 2 spell. That's gonna give me a level 3 spell. Fireball. I'm not gonna do it. And then I'm gonna take this off. Gonna be past him.
Can I move this body before we all die?
I'm
Sure.
not dying. I'm not doing it.
Give me a investigation check.
Actually, now that he's mentioned that too, I'm gonna do that with up here.
Both of you give me an investigation check.
Now, does this go with my passive investigation? Because my passive investigation's a 20.
Yes. I told you before. Don't worry about the passives. I will worry about the passives. But yes, it does.
We'll go with second.
Okay.
Yeah, don't even think about the passives because that's mainly 90% of that's for me to worry about. Less stress on you. So Balthazar, sorry. Borvis and Brahms, you guys notice the werewolves are completely naked. There's nothing on them. Although they are an animal, so
Pull his dick and twist it.
Yeah, can I take its penis?
sure. I'm not even gonna
Uh,
make you roll. You can just add that to your inventory. Werewolf penis.
Okay.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
Hey Zal,
Yes.
from books I've read, would I know if there's anything valuable about werewolves
Give me a history
that
check.
could be sold? Thank you.
Hold on. Look at your character sheet for a sec. Okay. I will say that you know that werewolf teeth are valued as aphrodisiacs, and you know that you can get hide from them. Sorry.
So that's what I would start doing. Is extracting the teeth and getting the hide.
Oh, magical DC. Give me a roll 20. Just roll a d20. See how we can do this. This is my first
after our
time
D20, right?
one of you guys actually skinning something, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it.
Tools of the master, so +2.
Okay.
Or no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That would work because you're skinning, and Tools of Master would have skinning knife on it or something. I'm sure.
Yep. Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. So you get
I butchered it.
you go to take the teeth out, and you notice that the teeth are in very bad shape. There is one that is still in good condition, and you're the only one you're able to get out. And when you go to skin them, you are unprepared for how thin and emaciated this werewolf is, and his skin is very, very thin and fragile, and you get nothing. I mean, you can add scraps if you really want to, but patches of fur.
Would they be
whatnot.
usable? Would they be usable?
No.
Oh. Nah.
Fair enough. But
Yeah,
you
if
get
I
one
don't
werewolf
think-
tooth.
Yay.
Brahms, they are naked.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
I already took its penis.
Oh, that was canon. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got something I want to do. Which one had the big? Is this one? Does this one by chance have the largest of the penis?
No, the
the
one to
peni?
your right, you will notice that peni is almost like a third leg.
All right, can I go take this peni?
Yes.
Okay, and then
Um,
can I?
I want to point out that all of you are watching Brahms rip the dick off of one of these corpses.
Oh God.
I would be trying to do the
I
same
want to
thing
get
with
this
this
penis
one
off
again.
nicely. By the way, not brutally.
Borvis, your roll stands for all of them, so you get one tooth out of
What?
all of them.
Oof.
No.
And
I was just fucking around.
I
Hold
was
on.
gonna be like that.
Is anyone gonna go talk to the dude by the tree?
I want to give Gabi this large penis because he needs one.
Oh my god.
What do I call that in my inventory?
Werewolf dick? It's a fucking 14
I
incher.
called it. I typed in one in my inventory and I typed in
Ew.
werewolf penis, and now I'm giving you the largest of all these werewolf penises
Yeah.
because to compensate for your lack of
Really
penis.
large.
And that's all I want to do with the
Maybe
werewolves.
I can
I'm not going to talk to him because
use
of who I am right now.
Okay.
I just thought
I-
about something horrifying.
I regret my things because I was trying to find a picture for some reason, and I immediately regretted my
Just
fucking
werewolf
search
penis.
bar.
Share it. Share it. With
No.
Put it on the stream and bleep it out when you did it. Just blur it out when you do when you make the stream.
Oh, he
Just
definitely
blur it.
can't do it. He definitely can't do that.
No, I won't put it on the
Dude.
stream, but I'll put it in the chat. Jesus Christ.
What horrific thing did you find?
Um,
My guy, it's the internet.
it is
I
the
know.
internet.
Always
are
one
things.
click away from black cocks.
It's in the chat for the broadcast.
Oh no.
I don't want to see it. The fact that he had this like on hand is just sad.
That's kind of terrifying. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah. The fact that he had it on it. Were you looking at that though? Do we need to talk?
No, I
you
searched
okay?
it while I was curious.
Search up
My
werewolf
guy.
dicks. That's a new one.
Oh
My guy.
man. I apologize to Lewin that he had
He
to see
just joined. No, he just joined. He messaged me and asked if he could join in.
Just don't look at chat, man.
Good thing. No, I deleted it. Good thing.
that. Thank
It
God.
just went. It just went NFT.
Don't question chat. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yes,
That's all we have to say.
Balthazar. I
Vegas-
appreciate
This is-
you.
The DM says, and what?
Oh,
What
man.
Alright.
is what is how you see.
Hello,
sir.
Hold on before you do that. Borvis, give me an a roll a d20. Roll I'm assuming you're gonna do it with all of them. So give me 4
Yes.
d20s.
All right, all with tools of the master.
Sure.
Wait, would it be 4 or 3? Oh yeah, 4. My bad.
4.
I was miscounting.
You hurt me.
What?
You could have
I
just
don't
did
know how to.
roll 4 d20s. But
I don't
anyways,
know how to do that.
anyways,
12,
How would
13,
I do
13,
that?
1.
so slash
You type
roll
/R
space.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4d20 with no spaces in between them.
Oh,
Or you can
okay.
press the little dice where
Or
it
you can
says
do that, yeah.
D20
Wait.
and
So I
4.
would do it like I'm doing this for testing, so bear
Put it
with
back.
me.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
And then +2. Yep.
oh, that's nice actually. Okay.
So you get 3 teeth, four teeth.
4 teeth.
Yep, because
Let
you
me-
rolled a
let me
nat
check.
1 on one of them.
Yeah.
No, he did not. No, he
What
did
the
not.
hell's a 1? 1 plus 2. Yeah, I did.
1 plus 2.
Wait,
Oh, you're doing that one. I'm looking at his test one. That's my bad.
No, yeah, fuck that.
No, you go to. I was gonna say on the test, you go to 15, a 12, a fucking
Yeah,
5.
yeah. So you get 4
His
teeth,
3
and you
is
get
still a nat 1, by the way.
you get 3 full
Just saying this-
hides. So you get just put 3 hides. So there were 2 of them that you were
hides
able
are-
to get above it.
hides or werewolf hides? Because you told me they were valuable.
Yeah, put werewolf hides. That's fine. We'll do something with that later.
Thank you.
Yep.
And you said 3, right?
4 teeth and 3 hide.
Oh no, 3 hide. Yeah.
Plus
I
the
updated
1
the
tooth
teeth,
that
so-
you already got.
Yeah, so I should have 5 teeth and 3
Yep.
hide. That's what I was understanding.
Yep. All right. Balthazar, now you may talk to the weird small man.
Hello, sir.
Ah, good day. And you guys will see this. If there's any weirdness, it's AI. But yeah.
Hey, we're
I-
matching. Sort of.
Yeah, more or
What's-
less.
Oh, no.
So you're gonna see a very, very small man.
Can I take his other leg?
No. He has 2 prosthetic legs. One is all the way up to the hip. The other one is only to his knee, or past his knee, and he has a cane. I will tell you, out of full disclosure, it took me a while to get this fucking picture right. He is investigating a strange flower that is growing on a tree, and he says, "I've never seen a flower quite like this. Have you, lizard
Scale his
man?"
leg.
Is it the same one? Would I know that it's the same looking one that was on what's his name's body?
No, it's definitely not a blood flower. You guys all know what blood flowers are.
But I've
growing up
never
in this
seen
world.
this kind. I've never seen this kind of
this,
flower.
This flower nobody has seen. This is a random fucking flower that's growing out of a tree. It's not in the dirt. It's on the tree.
On the tree.
Is it a
No, I have never seen a flower such like this.
It seems to be some kind of parasitic flower. Interesting. And he pulls out a little notebook out of his little like chest thingy that he's got right there, and he sketches down something. You see him sketch down. He goes, "Interesting. I will have to come back and see this one other day." But and he slaps his hands together, or he slaps the top of his hand. It's on his cane. And he goes, "More to the task at hand. Are you from Sunwater by chance?"
Yes, we are from Sunwater.
Ah, very good. I believe you guys would have picked up my what would I call it? Job work request?
Oh, look, it's
Job
Mike
request.
Coxlong. Are you Mike
Sure.
Coxlong?
Yeah, yes, I am. The one and only. Pleasure to meet you. And he goes up to shake your hand.
I'm gonna shake it vigorously.
Oh, be careful.
Nice to meet you.
I only have a half a leg.
Well, hold on. Before you say anything else, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Gobby, you want me to grab this flower?"
Oh boy. Yeah. Gabby likes flowers.
Fucking oh boy.
Oh boy!
Gets me every time.
What kind of flower is it?
You gotta ask Coxlong over here.
Wow. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, you're a goblin. Interesting. But you seem to be
A
a
goblin
different
that
variety.
loves flowers.
Huh. I see. His staff has many flowers. And he goes over and looks at your staff and like,
How you looking at my staff, bitch boy?
do you not have it out?
Which staff are you looking at? The third leg
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Where
Who'd
you
assume
put
I
it?
have the staff
Is it
out?
in your
Which
fucking
staff are you
ass?
looking at? The staff that he's holding or the staff that he just put away in his inventory?
All right, never mind. He doesn't look at anything. He says, "Wow, you have flowers in your hair. Cool. All right."
Just assuming shit. I have a
Jeez.
backpack, you bitch. God, I ain't no peasant. I'm being purposely rude on though, just because he assumes.
Please continue.
Is he gonna grab it or not?
I don't know what Gabi's doing. He comes over and says, "What's that on the flower?" And
I asked what kind of flower it was, and nobody answered. I'm waiting.
We don't know. We've never seen this
God
kind of flower
Damn.
before.
I'm gonna strangle you.
You're gonna give me attitude, and I asked a fucking question.
That's it. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to your house. I'm gonna strangle you.
I'll shoot you.
He's gonna like
I
it.
will still strangle you, and you may or may not come, but you're still
I have the
gonna
right
strangle.
to shoot you, and I'm not kidding.
It's okay. Fair enough.
Can I see if I
I'm
know the
not.
flower?
I will
Worth
put
it.
this out there right now.
Worth it.
World
I am
star.
not in the mood for this.
World star.
Anyways, he says, yes, it's a kind of parasitic flower. I've never seen it before. It may or may not be poisonous. Who knows?
We'll find out. Kabi, grab it.
Probably don't want to grab it.
Can I come look at the flower to see if I know it?
He says nobody's seen it before.
Nobody has seen it before, so go. Okay.
So it's real.
Very.
Okay. Gabby gonna do something.
Gabby's gonna reach into his backpack. Where the fuck is my sheep? Where the fuck is this? Go fuck yourself. Where the fuck is this at?
What are you looking for?
I'm not asking you. You're gonna give me attitude, and we're gonna get it back. I'm just putting that out there.
Didn't give you attitude, but all right.
You did earlier. I'm not taking this. I can't fucking. Jeez. If you want to talk while I'm finding this, you can. I'm in my backpack.
Did Gabi say anything when I handed him the penis?
I did not.
Okay.
You just grab it and put it in your backpack. Meh.
I did.
Okay. Just wondering.
Always something. Swear to God, it's always something. We're not in combat, right?
No.
No.
So you can still continue. I'm just trying to see something on my character sheet. real quick.
Do everyone a favor. Yeah. Take away the group. There we go. A little easier to move around.
Add a spell.
All right. Well, Mike is gonna be like, anyways, while the goblin rumbles around in his backpack, what, how many of you are there? I see a few in the car, but it's hard to see. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Just talking to you, Balthazar.
Okay.
Austin, hello.
What? Sorry.
I said that he's talking to you.
Oh, what did he say?
Jesus Christ.
I'm out. I'm out of it.
He asked how many people you have with him. His eyesight's not as good as it used to be.
We got about 7 of us. I mean, not including our caregiver here that's taking us to see you, and then my skeleton. So
And the skeleton and like Vince McMahon are like holding hands for no reason.
he's giving him a short. He's giving him a shoulder
now.
massage.
Yeah, his
Okay.
skeleton's behind him like. He's like, I like the
They were
skeleton.
lovers in another night. They were lovers in another life.
Yes, yes.
The skeleton. Mike or Vince McMahon looks back. Oh my god!
Whoa, I
the
thought that
guy
was
that-
another guy. Oh shit. It makes that
Zob, I thought
rattling
that was
noise.
you.
Makes bone rattling noise.
playing the xylophone on my ribs. Ding, 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 ding.
Borvis, for clarity's sake, I'm gonna say when you're skinning these fucking animals, that you pull them all together.
Yeah, that works.
Make it a little easier.
Set them on fire.
Yeah, that too. That's probably a good idea, actually. But whatever you guys want to do.
No more zombies.
And when you say there's about 7 of you guys, you're like, oh, wonderful. Well, the ruins, hold on. Sorry. Gladefold ruins are just down the road, not too far. If you guys are gonna get out here and walk, or we can take your cart, but there are quite a lot of. God damn it! I can't remember what did I have here. There are quite a lot of gnolls and hyena at the ruins that I need your help clearing out. And if you guys are willing to help, I may pay you a little extra to search the area and look around and help me. It'll take me a while with these bum legs. And he slaps his wooden leg on his right side.
Can I like show him mine? Yeah, I know the feeling.
Oh. And he leans down and he says, may I take a look?
I guess.
And he goes for your leg, but he grabs your dick. No.
Oh, I haven't been touched in so long.
What do you mean you just had sex like not too long ago?
And Dragon just splooges on him.
Yeah, just Nope, someone said splooge. No.
That's not the
No.
same thing.
How would you know?
How do you know what that is?
But he's
How
gonna
would
look
you
at your
know,
leg.
Cockmon?
He's gonna look at your leg and be like, "Oh wow, it's very masterfully done. I love the engravement. The edging.
Massive.
It's very massive. No,
Thanks
it's very massively done.
Thanks to Borvis there.
And Barvis, you will hear this. You will hear
robot.
this conversation. You're close enough.
I would turn my head over, and then would I see the other guy at this point from
Sure.
close range?
Yeah, it's pretty flat. I'd say you can see him from there.
Oh, so I would see his legs, and
Yep.
then that would pique my interest a little bit. Would I have been done skinning these guys at this point?
Yeah, I'd say you were.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
And
walk
for
over.
clarity's sake, this is what you see.
Yep.
Again.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. Hmm. How would I explain?
What are you sighing about, Zal?
Weasel. Weasel makes me sigh.
Baby knife.
Let's do this. Oh, what? What's this? Zob, while this is all going on, you're gonna hear from around your neck. I'm so bored.
Which I'm gonna respond. Oh, I know there's nothing to do. I want to hit something.
So when I see the guy and his legs, I'd be like, metal walker. How long has it been since your legs have been checked?
Oh,
inspect.
are you talking about the nubs, or are you talking about the legs themselves?
I am talking about your upgrades. I believe you would call them legs.
Ah, well, I do the work myself. I made the metal one out of iron, but it's a little heavy. I've been thinking about going to wood. But it doesn't last nearly as long.
If you are walking around in environments like these, the metal would still be good. How
You are
you
correct.
treating it? How are you treating it, though, to keep it from rusting?
A lot of the times for the metal, I usually take grease. You see, I know a little bit about magic, and I usually cast a little bit of grease on it and rub it in. Seems to keep the rust away.
Solid core, or did you use a hollow leg?
What was that? I didn't hear the first part.
Oh, sorry. I was asking him basically if he had a solid leg, like he used just a giant piece of iron, or if he was actually kind of smart with it, made it a bit hollow on the inside so it would weigh less.
Yes,
Basically,
no, it
yeah.
is hollow. It has a wooden core in the inside for stability. More like a metal shell.
Yes, that does help reduce.
You'll
the
notice
weight.
with the metal one too, he'll be rubbing the entire time he's talking about it. He'll be rubbing like the upper part of his leg where like it connects to his skin. It like clearly it kind of irritates him. He doesn't seem like he's in pain. It's just there, like he's always rubbing it.
Notice
Stop 'em!
that it seems there is something of importance in that area you are moving your hand on.
Ah,
Whoa.
yes, the my cock is there. I hate you. Damn it, Wada.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're in the cart. Shut
'cause
up.
That's why Dob's not saying it. Water is.
Yeah. No, he says,
Cameraman saying it.
yeah, fucking cameraman, shut up. He says,
Like, I'm not paid enough for this.
he says, no, this is the spot where the leg and the metal kind of meet, and I've got like a couple pieces of cloth right there, but it still
Yeah.
itches.
And the tip of my tick is right there too.
Yes. It's also like 10 feet long. It's much longer than I am physically.
Yeah, it's just double his size. It's like its large intestine.
It's like a tapeworm, but it's like fucking 5 feet tall. Jesus.
Dang.
Anyways. Shut up. Yeah, with the penis jokes.
You're baiting it out there, man.
I know.
Ugh, I'm a child.
We all are.
Correct.
Oh.
You wouldn't be laughing too if it wasn't funny.
I never said it wasn't
Alright.
funny. I just said to shut up.
All right, I'm having
mute
fun with
myself,
this
my bad.
conversation because my guy is actually able to say more than a few things and act interested at the same time.
Yes. That's why I made him like that.
I appreciate this. All right, if you, I'm gonna go back into character now.
Sure.
So you only have few pieces of cloth between the original pot and the new lake.
Correct.
Have you tried using a modified water sack in between?
Oh, that's a very good
Ball
idea.
sack.
Modified water sack.
Oh,
I heard
God, you're all
dad.
children. As soon as somebody
I think
says
it's
the
funny.
word sack, we can say anything else. Cheese or fucking horse, werewolf, nothing. Nothing. But someone says sack.
Sal,
Oh,
I'm sorry you did cause this.
no, you're good. Go ahead. Yes. The spirit of cheese
Yes.
be with you.
I'm just gonna start doing that whenever cheese is mentioned now.
There's now a cheese monster.
Nacho
It's called
cheese.
cheese.
Oh,
Anyways,
Wait.
and he says that it's a very good idea, and he'd like to try that at some point. But anyways, more of the task at hand. I would like to be able to research these runes before the sun goes down. If you guys would be so kind.
if you be so kind.
Where are the ruins from here?
I should have done a southern accent. It's just a fur piece down the road over there. No,
Over yonder.
over yonder.
If you really want to know, you go two hops down the creek.
And two cunt hair down the street and past the top sign.
All
You'll
y'all
see
gotta do is
Cletus's
go down
house.
past the hall.
Don't go down
all you gotta
Cletus's
do
house.
Down
is-
Dollar
It's just-
General, you go past that, and then it's right down over there by the Sonic.
This is why we never get
now-
anything done.
A Walmart.
Now hang on just a minute there. What you actually need to do is you need to go down past the holler there. You're going to pass about, I want to say it's going to be
that'll-
past the
our work-
third trailer on your right. You're going to make a turn down that way on the right. It's going to look like it ain't a road no more, but you're just going to keep on going. You're going to get to where you need to go. Just make sure that when you pass the outhouse, you need to gun it a little bit. Basically, Joey down there's a little bit.
in there.
Joey down there's a little special. You just need to keep on going past him and don't pay him no mind. But
We
that
unlock
store,
his
eventually you'll hit
southern-
that road and you'll end up going down and that'll actually get you back to where you need to go down there. Just make sure you keep going.
We unlocked his Florida southern side.
Florida's not
Kentucky.
southern. I'm going to
Kentucky.
tell you that right fucking now. Florida's not southern. Alabama? Yeah, Florida's not southern.
Mississippi
what is
is
Florida?
southern.
Florida is its own
It's
country.
its own. It's
Its own thing.
You guys
There's
fuck around. I'm gonna
South
make a character that's Florida man.
Florida. Yeah, Florida man
It's a gator.
is very different
Have
than
him be
your
friends with Robot.
normal southern method. They're very different. Florida man molests alligators when they do
God.
meth.
No, Florida.
Southern
man
people,
breeds
when they do
alligators.
meth, they fuck their cousins. There's a difference. Just saying. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yeah, that too. I'm pretty sure Borvis would back me up on this.
Can confirm. This is
Yeah,
the thing.
living in both places, I will say, they're very different. Very fucking different.
It's funny when they do try to claim they're southern.
You guys keep
But
going. I gotta pee.
The closest part of Florida to the south is the Panhandle, and that's it. That's the closest thing.
Even then, that's not redneck country.
It's not redneck, but it's close to southern if they come from Louisiana, because a lot of them do. A lot of the people who live in like that
Maybe.
bayou part of Louisiana that move to the Panhandle is the closest place you'll get to a southern person.
That is fair.
Them Bayou Southern boys from Louisiana are no joke for rednecks, man.
Exactly.
Hey,
They are not.
Yeah.
I'm
My
a-
But
mom lived
anywhere
in
that touches a
Mississippi,
beach,
so
yeah, anything that touches a beach. It's
my
not
mom
covered.
lives in Mississippi. Yeah, the South is
Yeah.
that's a crazy place.
Yeah.
I watched this man jump in off a
Brahms,
boat and
you've heard
wrestle an
Cassie talk,
alligator.
right?
It was hilarious.
Brahms, you've
Good
heard
shit, Rick.
Cassie's southern accent, right?
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. She grew up in a double wide trailer.
I grew up in a single wide trailer in California.
Oh, Cassie was.
I grew up-
That's
I
not
grew
the
up
same
playing
thing.
chicken with a cow.
That's a good deal.
That explains
That's a good
so
deal in
much.
California.
All right, can we continue, please?
Brahms, did you say that explains so
Here are
much?
the ruins.
Yeah, I
The
did say
ruins
that.
are
Yeah,
right
let's go
down-
to these
We're waiting.
ruins.
We're waiting on you.
I can't talk because talking
You
about
started it.
fucking hillbillies and fucking cousins.
You brought up
Hey,
southern.
hey.
You
We
released
were
the
talking
beast.
about
Anywho.
rednecks too.
Anywho, he's gonna tell you that
Crispin
the
is a
ruin,
redneck.
the Galefold ruins. Wait, where the fuck is it? Glade. Galefold ruins.
Gay.
Gladefold ruins. God damn it!
Gay.
I'm the one that wrote it in there. You figured I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Never.
He's gonna ask if you guys want to walk or do you want to ride the buggy down there. There are a bunch of enemies.
I feel like we should ride on the cart so we can heal our wounds from those of us who got hit.
Type of enemies
Thank
can we
God.
expect?
You did not get bitten and like contract it, because that would have been a whole nother like a nightmare.
Are you
Yeah,
saying you
and I
want to take a
probably-
short rest or something?
Yes.
You can do a short rest on the boat. Yeah, 100%.
Is there any way wizards get spell slots back from short rests? Like if I use arcane attunement, do I have that?
You have arcane recovery, don't you? At this level, you
I don't know. I
should.
gotta go look.
Where do you get back from a short rest?
Where do I see that?
Health.
Okay.
Should
Oh
be
yeah, yeah. You
features.
roll a dice, 5d10 plus. Okay.
Yeah, arcane recovery. You get one.
Where's it? I
Top
get
of your
one of any
features.
level.
Top of your features.
Thanks.
Hey, Zal.
Hmm.
Note for when you're ready.
Oh, he did say earlier that he said that there are hyenas and yes, there are hyenas and gnolls.
Oh, okay. Wait, are we all for resting?
I am.
Sure.
I've been sitting here for a while.
Alright.
I'm
would
hurt.
head-
I don't know
would
about
head up
everyone
to the
else.
curtain. I don't know if I can restore anything with a short rest.
I got a wrap where this thing fucking bit me so I don't get rabies.
What is this?
What is what?
Hey, do me a favor, Zal. Go to my character sheet and hit short rest real quick.
Do what?
Go to my character sheet and hit on the short rest button down at the bottom, it says Artificer, and then it has a few different buttons down there. I have no
What?
idea what those do.
Oh.
Yeah. See what I see? But I mean, you see the 5d8 plus 3 thing?
Yeah, just apparently if you click on it, it
That's to
rolls.
regain your health back.
Yeah.
Does everyone have that?
But it has like,
Pretty
I
sure.
don't know what that is.
It's 5 out of
Mine had
the.
something similar to that.
Huh. You can actually choose to use all of them too if you wanted to. Not sure what it
Yeah,
is.
I don't.
What are you talking about? The hit die?
Yeah.
That's how
No,
you gain health on short rests.
if you go to short rest at the bottom, it says like Artificer, and then it has like his hit die there, and then there's like little triangles, and there's like 5 of them.
Because he's
What are
level
those?
5 with a 5 hit die.
Is that what that
It
is?
says health die. Yeah, that's how you regain health on a short rest. You have to roll your hit die.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so on a long rest you regain full health. On a short rest you have to roll your hit die to regain health.
Learned something new today.
I also have 5d6 plus 3.
Yes, so it's your hit die plus your con.
Yeah.
So you have a d6 every level when you level up, and your 5th level. So you have 5 hit die. So it's whatever you use to give yourself health. You only get 5 of them though until you take a long rest, and then it restarts. So if we take multiple short rests, you would use those hit dies to get health back. Kind of like it's you're bandaging yourself and tending to your wounds. So how much health you want back is depending on how many hit dies.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Weasel.
Thanks.
Good to
makes
know.
sense.
Yeah.
We don't really do short rest very often,
Short
so that
rests.
was
Yeah, so the barbarian wins at that one because he gets the d12
true.
plus his con.
Dang.
Yeah, but like as a wizard, you get a d6, right?
Yeah, 5d6 plus 3.
Yeah, so you could roll like 2 of the d6 if you're only missing like a little bit of health.
I didn't want to roll any of the d6, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, but like that's how you'd gain health back on a short rest. You don't just get all your health back on a short rest.
Nope, we got to roll.
And then those don't come back until you take a long rest. So if we take a bunch of short rests and you run out, you don't have any more to use.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need healing potions and things like that.
Okay. You guys take off. Do you want to do anything before you get there?
Yeah, I'm going to cast False Life again.
You didn't get hit. It's still on you. It doesn't go away.
Even after a short rest?
No, after a long rest, it does. Not a short rest.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't show my temp points in there anymore. It was 9.
Oh, maybe it does then.
I'll add them back. Huh?
I clicked the button that should have removed mine, and it didn't. So I think it doesn't remove them.
Yeah, just add them
Mine
back.
was removed.
Cool.
I
He
did.
probably glitched.
All right, then. I don't need to do anything since I don't have to cast that. I am ready to rock and roll.
All right, give me a second while I fix my blunder here. I apologize if some people are not in the right order when you get on the next map. But this is pretty close. All right. Bada boom. So, currently, you guys roll up to this. You guys roll up to this It looks like a dilapidated castle almost, or maybe an outpost of some sort. You can see it from afar, but where you're currently at, when you get up to it, there are a few hills, and a road that goes up the hill. It's not a very big incline. It's not very far, but it's far enough for you not to be able to see up the top of the like the edge of it, so you can't really see the enemies quite yet. Matter of fact, let's do this. Say it goes right here. There you go. It's a little better. Once you guys get to the top of that hill, I'll reveal the rest of the map. But let's do that. When you get up here, you smell funk, like a wet dog. It's just very pungent, like wet dog and like urine. Musk, like a musk smell, like if a cat pissed in the corner and you didn't know it was there. Gross.
Oh, I've had that. I've
Yeah,
had
gross.
that happen.
Yeah,
many
most of
times.
us have. You guys can smell that in the air. It's gross. It's pungent. And yeah. And you can hear hyenic laughing and chattering of some sort, like grunting, dog barking in a sense. It's kind of hard for me to explain it because I've never actually sat there and listened to what hyenas sound like. So hyenic laughing, like a few here and there, and yeah. What do you do? Anybody at all? Awkward silence. Anyways, all right. So,
You told me to shut up.
fucking Mike is gonna jump out of the cart and go, okay. If you guys will join me up here, there are gnolls and hyenas infesting this area, and your task via the guild would be to
Kill him.
clear out the area. And if you guys want to make a little bit more coin, I'll give you guys 100 gold if you guys help me search the area afterwards.
Let's go. Let's do it. We'll do it.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys then. I'll be back here if need be.
Do we like go up here now, or do we? I can't see. I don't know where.
So you guys can move wherever you not in the blackness. And once you guys associate yourself, do whatever you want to do, and you guys are at the top, I'll reveal the rest of the map.
I'm hurt. No, someone gonna help me, boss. Brahms.
Brahms,
Gabby.
Weasel, Borvis, you guys jump out of the cart. You gonna stay there?
But I am going to do a thing.
The thing. He's gonna fuck some rocks.
How'd you know?
Ugh.
Yeah, Zal, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
So that means I'm going to have basically I have 3 stones in my inventory, which I'm assuming are small ones since they're just stones.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to imbue them. One's gonna have light, one's gonna have basically smell, and then one's gonna make like a rustling noise.
So you're gonna have one do light. One does a smell. Are you doing this, or is this what you're just describing what it does?
No, I'm saying what the rocks are going to be, or the stones are going to be capable of doing.
Ah,
Because I have to decide what they're going to do for tinkering like
Okay.
that.
So, yeah. Repeat it again. Sorry.
One is a light
Smelly
stone.
rock.
One is a smell
Flashy
stone.
rock.
So, and one is going to make a rustling noise whenever it's
one's-
thrown.
Okay.
As if you threw it at a bush.
Yep. Just whenever you throw it, just make a distinction of what rock you're using, and remember that you don't have that one after you throw it.
Yep.
Maybe I'll get a rock picture or something. I don't know.
I just figured I had to use that since it's a thing I don't do very often.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. I am going to move up.
Everyone's comments about going to kill these werewolves. I want to say, I thought you guys said this wasn't suicidal.
There you go. There's a rock thing we'll use. Let me do this.
Drag.
But here we are,
Brahms, don't
venturing
be a
forward
bitch.
to our death.
All right. Are you guys
Don't
ready
be a
for me to
bitch.
reveal the rest of the map?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, baby. Let's see what I'm
Reveal.
doing.
Were we allowed to precast spells?
Yes.
Okay. I want to precast.
Oh, dang.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of things here.
I count 18.
18. Oh shit. Yeah. Let me. Let me cast this. Where I got my page to load. Not gonna say anything about it.
Roll initiative.
Hold on. I'll give you. Yeah, hold on. Oh, there's not a null translator. Rip.
Lame.
Temper hit points. Cool. Meteors? Look at you.
Yeah. So they don't. They float around me. I can use them as a bonus action to do damage.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear.
you link it
I don't know if
from
that.
your
Yeah,
spells
I'm gonna
sheet?
go link it now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold
All
on.
it's telling me is the damage. There we go. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to have to look in your sheet about it. You create 6 tiny.
What?
Must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature
Pass a
takes
15.
2. Wow, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Take 2d6 and I get 6 of them until I'm out of
Damn.
them.
That's cool.
But he can only
Yep.
use 2 a turn.
Only
most.
2 a turn at most on my bonus action,
Yeah.
right?
1 or 2
Yep.
of
Yeah.
the meteors sending. Yeah. And then they. That's cool as fuck. That is neat. I like that.
That is super cool.
It is
So
neat.
you
I
guys-
liked it a lot, so I
So
took it. It
you
doesn't do a
guys
lot of
see
damage,
this
but it's
elf
cool.
just pick up random rocks off the ground like telekinetic style, and these rocks catch fire and just fucking float around him. You're like, ooh.
It says I create 6 meteors.
Oh, I'm sorry. They
Yeah.
just appear out of
Out of
nowhere.
thin air.
Even better.
Yeah, and I want them to like have some bluish glow. Kind of looks like if you had a chunk of the moon with the blue glow aura around it.
Like blue fire. Just super hot blue
All right. Well,
fire.
sorry. This should be out. All right. You guys can go ahead and roll for initiative while you're doing all your preparations and whatnot. They do not see you currently, and I'll even
Oh
give you
shit!
guys.
Fuck me.
Fuck you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
That's not
pie.
good. I thought that was mine. It is pie.
It is pie. That's
Fucking horrendous.
funnier than it probably should be.
It's fucked up. The wizard got a better one than you did.
I know.
Hmm.
I got 13.14. It's hilarious. Did both of our tanks get low rolls? Yep. Sure fucking did.
Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be fucking fun.
So just like normal, I'm gonna do kind of horde-ish tactics to make it a little faster.
Just call me a horde.
Yes.
Ooh. Damn, 26. That's hilarious.
Hmm.
The skeleton rolled the 20.
All right, is everyone done
Does
rolling? We'll
does
do
this
him.
count as cover?
What? Where? Yes.
That where I'm okay.
Yep. They are behind like a half wall.
Is this cover right here?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm
And
good.
I'll do you guys a favor. Hill. So you have to crest that hill in order to cast spells. There's like a
Okay.
ramp. It's like a ramp going up. So like you can't technically
Yeah, so
fire straight
they're
over.
uphill
Yeah.
from us.
Yeah.
Would that be true for? Well,
No, I'm not. Yeah.
because
Yeah,
they
why
would
not?
be
I'll
able to
say that
see
they're on.
them.
They are on. Those two that are up there are on like a platform, and it's flush with the top of the rocks right here, so they can look down upon you from there. But they are inside right now, so they're I should have put fucking
Unseen.
dynamic lighting on this. Here, I'll do you a solid.
Ugh.
Half wall. There we go.
So I'm gonna get fucking bomb rush. But let's go. They can only see me. Let's go.
Yep. They can smell the orc.
Yep.
All right.
With the
so,
lowest roll.
Ooh, all right.
Wow.
So the no warriors are gonna go first. They smell you. They know you're there.
Ah,
I can smell you. All
I
right,
can
let me
go.
double check.
Yes, you should say that on Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, I can smell you. I can't do Morgan Freeman's
I
voice.
can
No.
smell.
The difference between that's more.
Oh,
I don't think
they-
anyone can do Morgan
Hmm.
Freeman.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of people.
Oh wait, I gotta roll this. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute now.
Something ain't right.
I'm in danger.
Wow. No one knows that meme. That's crazy. Right? Just hold
There
it.
you go.
Oh, you
Wait a
didn't see
minute.
what you're rolling. I was
Something
like,
ain't
what?
right.
All right.
He's in there. Like swimwear.
God damn.
You gotta put him in
that's a
turn
hell of a
order.
range. So, are you done rolling? Doing your thing? Oh, hold
Yeah,
on.
you
You're
got
right.
you gotta add him to turn
There you go.
order.
Oh, I guess the skeletons
you.
go next now. Well, whatever. They all rolled 20s. Let the skeleton go. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck.
Go, Mr. Skelly Man. Do it.
Hey Jim, I still don't see it in turn order.
What?
Mr. Fluffy Pants.
Did you not click on him and then click on him in this character sheet? I can add.
I
What
did.
was his roll?
He said
18?
18. Yeah.
Where's 18 at? Right here. All right, there you go. Senior Skelly Man.
I wish I had a grenade.
The holy hand grenade.
My skeleton cast grenade. Prepare to meet God.
The holy hand grenade.
Prepare to meet God.
What is the airspeed of an African swallow?
Oof.
I want
That's a
him.
loaded
I want him
question.
to. I want him to fly.
What is your favorite color?
What is your favorite color? That's just a wee little rabbit.
I warned you.
Very
I warned
vicious.
you that wasn't an ordinary rabbit.
Come back here, I'll bite your legs off. Sorry, I apologize.
You're good.
He's still deciding. He's gonna fly a skeleton.
So yellow is half walls, green are full walls. Except for the little. I guess I should change that.
Hey, I got a question for combat though. Can we distract enemies in combat?
Depends. What do you
Like
mean?
like my cat. So these are
Okay.
obviously werewolf dogs, and I know they just want to kill, but like if I were to say hop on a wall or somewhere in a bush and cast my illusion of my displacer beast somewhere, would that distract
Within 5
enemies?
feet, I believe.
Oh, I have to be within 5 feet?
Nope. Your displacer kitten's illusion has to be within 5 feet of him, I believe. Let me double check.
I don't
on the
see
it's
the
on the
illusion on
sheet.
my page.
You should be able to see it.
That's
I'm
the
gonna ready
tentacles.
myself.
You're ready in your skeletal man?
Yeah, and it's gonna be upon my when it's my turn.
Okay.
As soon as I turn invisible, I'm going to move somewhere. I'll try if my fucking mouse fucking works. Jesus. I'm gonna move here.
Skelly man.
So all right, I'm readying myself until my turn.
So wait, I
As soon
thought
as
you
I
were moving
turn,
here. You're not moving there anymore?
I'm not yet. I said
Okay.
as soon as I, because I'm gonna take, I'm gonna do invisibility.
Your
on my turn.
skeleton is?
I said I'm readying invisibility. As
On your
soon as it's my turn, I will turn my skeleton invisible, and then I will want him to move, and then probably do a bonus
that's
action.
not a okay, I get you. Well, that's not already. Do you want to do anything with your skeleton, particularly on his turn? Use an action, move, whatever. Or ready him.
So
You can ready him.
yes, that's what I'm readying him to move. So as soon as as soon as Balthazar touches him invisible, I want him to move. Because technically they can't see me, can they? Until I pass that threshold of hillness.
Correct.
Whatever.
But he would have to. And let me look at your character sheet real quick. I believe he would still have to move on his turn. So I don't think you can quick attack to attack on your turn. Remember, you guys have 2 separate turns.
Now, since we haven't like officially engaged, would he still be able to do something he wanted to do before we attack? Like if he wanted to prep that, because I think
That's why
Austin said
I'm
he
trying.
wanted to
That's what I'm
prep it.
trying to prep. I'm trying to prep me turning my skeleton invisible
Okay.
before
I think
I
he was just a
attack.
little late to the party.
Okay, so you're
Everybody's fucking talking. It's kind of hard to like throw shit in when everybody's
you're
got different
good.
shit
You're
going on.
good.
Get it?
Calm
I'm
down.
not talking shit to you, Austin. I'm trying to help you.
I know you are.
All
I'm
right,
just,
so since
shit
it's
fucking
still
happens.
the top of the turn, go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want to do. If you want to cast some visibility, do it.
Okay,
you can do
so
that
I'm
now.
currently invisible now, and I'm going to move
You're
here.
Skelly
and-
man.
Yes, I'm gonna wait.
All right, so give him the ninja. All right. Now, if you want to ready a skill for him, you can, since it is.
Yeah, I
his
want to ready
turn.
I want to ready the short bow.
Okay, so when you ready a skill, you have to declare what you want it to do and what the trigger is. So, like, a knoll moves within a certain cone, whatever. Anything moves around whatever the range of the bow is, what have you. I believe it, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe it counts as a reaction.
Okay. He's gonna attack the first thing that moves.
That's fine. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. So now, well, it's still the top of the turn. So, does anybody else has anything else they want to do? Good. All good.
Can I, by chance, put my kitten over here and ready its illusion? If not, it's okay. I don't care. You can tell me no.
Trying to think how it's a little close. So Balthazar used invisibility, so I could definitely say, and he's undead, so I'd definitely say the gnolls don't notice him.
But the kitten would be noticed. That's fair. Trying to see what its move feet is.
Should be on top left of its
40
screen.
feet. That's cool.
Yeah, it has a lot of movement.
That's fine. I don't need to move it. I can always run up and cast illusion.
Now it is a tiny.
Be like, surprise,
you
bitch.
You want my suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Move him here, because he's tiny, so he can hide up on the walls and shit.
Okay.
Yellows are half walls and greens are full walls, so you can't jump up here.
He can hide up here on the
Actually,
wall.
might be able to climb up there if you wanted to. Yeah, I think he has climbing speed.
Yeah, can I get on this wall? What do I got to roll?
I wouldn't say you can get on the wall right off, or I strongly suggest you don't, or they're all going to see it and kill it.
Okay. Okay,
Stay on
fair
the
enough.
outside of it for now.
Okay, dokie. That's fine. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay. All right. So top of turn, skeleton went. All right, gnolls. The gnolls will see particularly Zob, actually only Zob, and they're gonna growl and do whatever gnolls now. Insert gnolls noise here, and hello. Gnolls. Let's see. There's 5. Oh, these guys don't have multi attack. Neat.
Can I only
that's pretty
choose
neat.
one?
Huh?
Can I only choose one, or can I fire on all 5?
No, just one.
Okay.
The skeleton unleashes a rocket launcher barrage. Yeah.
I'll do that one.
Okay. Now this will break your invisibility.
But I can roll stealth. I'm still stealth, right? So
No, you will be breaking your invisibility when you attack. So it'll leave invisibility, and stealth is not like invisibility. It's just less a chance that they notice you. So like hiding in a bush or something. You are standing in the middle of the fucking road.
Gotcha. Okay.
Skeleton will appear and they will know is here. It's really stealth is based on like where you're standing, what you're doing, where you're at, line of sight.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. That hits. Four damage.
Sit. No. Yep. Go ahead.
Is it 4 damage or is it more?
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay. All right. The gnoll takes an arrow to the fucking left butt cheek.
I took an arrow to the knee once.
It seems to like it. Ooh. All right. All these gnolls are going to come up to Zob, and they are going to all bite you. Literally all of them. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, one rolled a nat 1. It bit itself. 11, 5, 15, 19, and 15. Any of those hit? Zob.
See.
Does which ones hit?
What was the numbers? Anything under 18 does not hit.
Okay, so one hit.
Yeah.
As they bite your armor and do nothing. And the one does 3 damage to you. No weird effects, just 3 damage.
Okay, I don't have to roll anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get artificially inseminated. Ah.
I don't
No
even have a
babies.
uterus.
All right, so now it's the other gnolls' turns. So these
And where are
4.
they going? Around me again.
Yeah. Turn this
Oh.
off. He's not visible anymore.
Ooh.
Hold on, I gotta do this differently. $30. Is it doing halves? That's weird. Sorry. $30. Huh. I wonder why it's doing that.
Cause fuck you, that's one.
It's only them.
Roll
That's
20
weird. All right. On the skeleton, the gnolls will rend. These 3 will attack the skeleton. 1, 2, 3. 2 16s. And then a 3, which I clearly know that did not hit. Did the 16s hit, Balthazar?
16s. Yes, they hit.
Okay. Damage. 6 damage and 5.
11.
11. And you just see these gnolls run up and start gnawing on the skeleton, like nom nom nom.
On
nom,
the
nom.
bones.
Yes.
Nom, nom, nom.
100%. This one here is gonna shoot an arrow at Zob. It's a bone arrow.
Oh.
Nat 1. Nice. It actually
Oh,
hits
missed.
one of the this gnoll here.
Just
Right next to my arrow in the other butt cheek.
It splits that arrow. It's so perfect that Robin Hood splits that arrow and it does 8 damage to him. And the gnoll that got hit growls and looks back at him like, motherfucker. And then the one that's
the
right next to
Samuel L.
you.
Jackson, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
This is why we can't trust you with the bows.
This one's gonna rend at you, Zob,
Okay.
but it does 8. It's 8 at hit, so it misses. And then the cat's turn. Kitty meow meow puss.
That's not purring you're hearing. It's a vibrator.
Ah,
It's active.
it's active. God. Boop, boop. It has like fucking issues.
Do these guys
It's
up?
alive.
Huh?
Do these guys up here see us?
Yes, but they can't. They know you're there because they can smell. They all have keen senses, so.
Can I cast my illusion up there?
So let me look. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. So the kitten projects a magical illusion that makes it appear that it is standing near its actual location, which in D&D terms, near is 5 feet.
Which would be?
Directly, the square's directly around it.
Okay.
So I
I
say
can
yeah,
put it right
yeah.
here
You
on
could,
this
if you,
wall.
I'd say if anything, the
It's
cat
a
kind of
half
like
wall.
climb half up the wall and then like not fully, kind of like trick shot it.
I
Put it
want
up
to
there.
cast it right
Sure.
there. I don't know how to. It didn't give me a spell to cast it right there.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's a
It's
feature.
just listed.
Boop.
Yeah.
There you
So I
go.
want to. Okay. Cool. And then my cat is gonna move.
When it
I don't
moves,
think
it
it
will.
can.
It has to stay near it. If it will go with you.
Oh. Oh, then I'm just gonna stay there, hidden, and then let the illusion do
Give
that.
me a stealth check with it. Let's see what they can do with that.
Okie dokie.
It is hidden, but I just want to see how well.
Oh, well, hold on. I gotta wait for my page to.
Yeah, you gave the guy with the worst PC
Okay.
2 pages.
I don't get why you don't just keep the tabs on your screen, so you don't have to keep
I do.
loading
I
them up.
do. But sometimes it refreshes them on my screen without when you just open them up again.
Well, fuck, that cat
And
is
so
very invisible. It is blending with all the rock. Good
cool.
roll.
And the
20
What
roll.
cat?
Yeah, what cat? What? There's only one there.
There's only one.
What cat?
100%.
And the illusion doesn't go away when it hit. It gets hit. It just fizzled out. And it just like moves. And I think, yeah, that's what it said in the notes. And then I guess that ends my cat's turn.
Okay. Balthazar.
Balthazar. Save me, my friend. I can only be a wall for so long. I'm not just a piece of meat.
Oh, I read this wrong. I'm stupid. I'm the one that wrote it in. Well, whatever.
What, my cat's thing?
Yeah, it's pretty much like a reaction from if it gets attacked. So it's like always kind of has it. It's instead of it being 5 feet near you, it's literally on top of you to make the sword like they attack it. They think they're attacking to the left, but it's actually
I
a
thought
little
it
more to
could
the right.
project itself to make it walk
That
around.
is the
I don't know.
older ones, not the kittens.
Mhm.
That's where I get confused. My
Oh.
bad. But what for this session, just use it as you're trying to use it now. That's my fault.
Okie dokie.
I will take that.
Drop
I'll take that on the knee.
my little
Makes-
joint.
Balthazar.
Find that.
Hold on.
Oh, I just want to hear your
Oh.
voice.
He's edging.
I'm so edging. I'm gonna pre.
All Balthazar needs to do is say, "I'm gonna do this," and he's done.
Yes.
Okay, I'm moving here. And I'm going to use Witch Bolt
Ooh.
on
Han
oh my God.
Zob. Yeah.
that guy.
Okay. $14. Let's see. That's 15 armor class. So no, it misses. It missicles.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my bonus action
Mm.
and attack the same guy with my short sword.
It's missing or skeleton man.
Yep.
Nice. I love that feature. It's so nice. You can in tandem like fuck somebody up really well.
If you hit,
If it hits.
Nope.
It does not.
Fucker.
Take it that ends your
are
turn.
crazy.
Yep.
2 out of
Alright.
40 is insane.
All right. All right. So up here, This particular Knoll will have adorned some fixins to himself. He looks fancy. He's got a staff. Just fancy. He's move over
Mr.
here.
Osh gosh bagosh.
And he's gonna attack this kitten that is not the real kitten. What does this do? Okay. So he's gonna do Cursed Bolt. Jesus Christ, it rolled a nat 20.
He shoots it in a way it goes through Bokep.
It does 11 damage to it.
Do my illusion?
Yep.
Yep.
So because I fucked it up, we'll continue doing it the way it's doing, but it'll actually have health and die. And then we'll
The illusion will?
yeah, you'll just have to, like, if you want to use it again, just use it again, whatever, to bring
Just
it back.
cast it again.
Yeah. For this session, we'll just do it
If
that
it
way.
did 11, it's got 13. It has
Yep,
my
it
hit
is.
points, I assume. So it's got
It has 2
13.
health.
So he's looking. Illusion's looking a little thin.
That it is. And what? Why does it have thaumaturgy? Jesus. Oh. What? All right, cool. What? Even funnier. All right, anyways, that ends its turn. Brahms. Go sow some
Hello.
chaos.
Yes. So can I shoot these guys up here that are attacking the homies?
I will say you need to get to past the pink line in order to shoot spells.
I need to go past the pink line?
Yeah, on or past. Either or. At the top of the hill. Little top of the little
Hide
ramp.
behind Balthazar.
Yeah, just about where Balthazar's at.
Not right here?
Hide.
Where?
Right here?
You're not pinging.
I moved my character there.
Oh,
Sorry.
that took a minute. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. As long as you're touching the line, that's cool.
Okay, okay.
I'm benevolent like that.
He's walking the line.
Oh, I just realized I could have done this a little different. I could have used the four skin thing, whatever, made a roof right here. I just start doing that.
Can I see these guys?
You can see everyone.
Okay. Does I have since they're up high, do I have disadvantage if I shoot them with the spell?
Because you asked about it, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Fireball right here then.
Jesus.
And hit every enemy in this vicinity. Yeah.
That hits allies too, I believe.
No, it does not.
Do you
Good
have a
sir.
thing? Do you have a thing?
I am an evocation wizard.
He
of
is.
study.
Look at him. Ooh.
So I cast
I forgot.
Fireball. You need to roll a Dex 15 save.
Where is he throwing it? I don't know.
How many
Is it with
spell
cast
slots
it?
do you guys have? God damn.
I only have 2 level 3s, so I'm donezo with my level 3s after
I
this.
see. Yeah, I see it.
Where are you casting it at, Brums?
What's magical evocation do?
No.
My allies don't take damage from the evocation spells.
Where are you casting?
26 damage unless they pass their dex save, and then they take half. So they'll take 13.
He's just gonna launch it right at me and scare the shit out of me.
Dang.
Wizard. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find the evocation thing so I can actually read it.
Go to my
It's in traits,
character
isn't
sheet.
it?
Features and
Yeah,
traits.
I think
I'm
so.
not
Features
finding
and
it.
traits. If you go to if you go to level me up and go to 3rd or 2nd level, you'll find it there. Features and traits about.
Well, I try not to go into that unless you absolutely fucking have to.
Or you could just hit Google and type in
Yeah, it is what it is.
evocation.
Yeah. I know you are an evocation wizard. I'm just trying to find it, but it don't really matter.
Yeah, my character sheet's being weird. It doesn't want to load. There it goes.
So you casting it where?
Oh, right on my dome top.
20 feet. Show that hits all those people.
That'll do. All right. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nulls? 1, 2,
Right here.
3, 4, 5. Wow, what shit-tastic rolls. So the
Count
2 at the
Balthasar is not an
bottom.
ally. So I'm going to hit him too. Just kidding.
Rude. These 2 here save, and the rest don't.
So they take the 2 that save take 13 points of damage.
Damn.
Everyone else takes 26.
And
And the
instantly
rest
kills
of
the
them
nulls.
take 26 points of damage.
So this one dies. Hold on, these are just for these ones. And I have to roll the other ones. Oh my god. And then let me roll these guys.
I can't do
I love
nothing.
you. Sorry, my wife was going to bed. I was giving her a kiss.
I love you too.
Aww.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So what's the roll on that one? On the fireball? 14?
They got to beat a 15.
15. So 1, 2, 3, 3 save. Or so I'm just gonna for simplistically say it, I'm just say the 3 around the skeleton. And then the
Okay.
rest take full damage. So they take what is it?
26 full, 13 if you save.
Jesus Christ. Oop, oop, oop. 26. Jesus. What was it? Negative 13? Or it was 13 damage for the half?
Yeah,
13 damage for that.
Who needs clean up on aisle 4? So the ones that the ones that this one here, oops, this one here, and the one above Zob are fucked. Like they're pretty much laying down, bleeding profusely from every orifice.
Are
And,
you saying I knocked them prone?
they're not prone, but they are fucked. And then the ones here are very, very hurt.
Now, mind you, anything that's flammable not being held is on fire in this 20 radius
point.
circle, by the way.
Uno momento.
So that's all on fire.
Yep, hold on. I got you.
Anything that's flammable.
Is that end your turn?
No, actually. How are these 2 looking over here?
What 2?
These 2.
They're half health.
They're half. Okay. 1 second. I leaked something. I got to.
It's my shitty version of a fucking flame. I think that was alt.
So if I shoot at
It
this
is.
guy up here, right?
Yeah,
And if it's a save, so he has to roll a dex save of 15.
sure.
Does that mean he's got advantage on the dex save of 15?
No, not on the advantage doesn't work on saves.
Okay, cool. I want to shoot one of my 6 meteors at that man, so I'll be down to 5 as my bonus action.
Okay. Hold on. Trying to get these shitty versions of fire lined up. Where are you? Where? And what are you shooting?
At the dude with the fancy staff.
What are you
I'll
shooting at
shoot
him?
it at the null. One of my 6 meteors, so I'll be down to 5
Oh.
meteors. And it does 2d6. I'm trying to roll the damage now, but my computer's
What's the
being my
save? Did it
computer.
have a save, like a deck save?
15 dex. Same as Fireball.
Just a deck save.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. What did I have to do for? Do I have one for both, or is it?
I'm only shooting one.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it did. He
So,
rolled 11.
okay, so let me roll the damage. I gotta find the damage. Hold on. I went away because I gotta go to here because I don't have any level 2 spell slots. Hold on, I fell off this list. I gotta load a different list. There we go. There we go. Get rid of hotkey spells.
Bow damage. And you
Right.
slap him in the fucking head with a small rock.
Okay.
He says, "Ow." I was gonna say he says "ow," but he doesn't speak. Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Gabi, the very quiet man.
He's asleep.
No, he's not. I see his. Oh no, that's I see his marker.
Weasel. Oh boy. Yo.
Gabby, I want to hear your voice.
He's gonna miss these
Weasel,
steps.
use your voice. Speak. You're not
Oh, yo.
talking if you're
She's
muted.
fucking goofy.
Maybe there's a reason he's not speaking.
Probably not. Mad at me,
Cause
like usual.
Fireball.
Cause fuck Val, that's why.
Yep.
Or he could be putting his kid to bed. You never know.
That's where my fireball is going to be.
There he is.
Oh,
Where's your
he
fireball?
can speak.
Oh, I can't see it properly.
I was thinking.
Are you using careful whatnot? Whatever it is. Careful cast?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just roll damage, and depending on what the lowest is, they'll probably all die. Because they're all very low. When you have 2 spellcasters that lift the entire party up. Who needs a front line? As Zob just sits quietly and they all die.
He does 30 damage again. Good roll, Weasel.
Y'all's
That's
fucking
230s in a
turns
roll.
take 8 years.
You know what's
It's worth
really
it.
funny?
Huh.
I can still cast fireball.
That you can.
Yeah, I should have saved my meteor spell. That's why I used it. But it sucks only having 2.
I technically can cast fireball like 3 more times.
Jesus. All right. Is that in your turn, bud?
That does.
Oh, you did the wild magic. I forgot about that. It didn't activate. Sadness. What was that one?
The
Jesus.
age one.
Oof. All right. This knoll, which I forgot to describe, I apologize, has a very large longbow. And it has a lot of decent gear on, well, decent, but raggedy ass fucking clothes, but it looks better than the most. Give me a second. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba. How many? Oh, I see. 1d4 plus 1. Oh, okay. Jesus. All right, so he's going to, see all these fucking fireballs going off and crazy shit. And he's like, oh shit. And he's going to cast Summon Hyena, which is 1d4 plus 1 summons a hyena. Or the hyenas appear in an unoccupied space within 30 feet of the null. 30 feet of the null and act as his allies. The hyenas act right after the null on the same turn initiative count and fight until they are destroyed. They disappear if the null dies. And that is a bonus action because why not? Let's see. Roll 1d4 plus 1. 2. That makes 2. And 30 feet. What? Right here somewhere. Actually, eat the cat. And he is going to use his actions to multi-attack. He's going to attack Zob with his longbow twice. The fuck is it? There it is.
Miss.
10 and 13. Miss.
Miss.
They literally zip by your head. Do not. They land in the bodies that are strewn around you.
On fire.
On fire.
I would
yes.
look.
It's a fiery wasteland right there.
Think about how scary I actually look right now.
Just
Just
burning
battle
bodies.
axe in hand,
Especially,
brooding over a bunch
now
of dead bodies.
I am glad you said that, Brahms. I apologize. You were right. You two have been burning all these fucking bodies to crisp. Which technically, Borvis, you wouldn't have gotten the stuff from the last ones, but I'll give it to you. Because they were just piles of fucking ash.
Would our fireballs do anything to that wall?
No, stone.
No.
Okay.
Go.
And that's gonna end his turn. Hyenas now. And since they are all after him anyways, it works out. Well, let me double check these. Some movement on them. Whoa, 50 feet. Hyenas fucking book it.
Howdy, boys. Come see me. Let's go.
So they're gonna hold on. Gotta make sure they do this right because it is a wall. Rawr.
Saw that coming.
These two are gonna attack Balthazar with their bites. 1,
Oh, that's a hit.
13, and a 19.
Only one hits.
You take 2 damage. It nibbles. And then the one that's
nom,
closest.
It gnaws on his peg leg.
Yeah. You're like, stop.
Stop.
Stop. God damn it. The other one's this one here is gonna attack Zob with 19.
Hit.
And you take
1 damage.
1 damage. Nice. And these two up here are gonna attack the cat, and I'm not even gonna roll. Well, I am gonna roll. What am I talking about? I'll roll attacks, but
Huh, that
Wow.
one. They attack each other.
Oop, I forget did I hit that twice? No. Oh, that's damage. Yeah, so the one kills the cat. I assume. Hold on. It might do 1 damage. Did 6.
No, Cat, the illusion is dead.
And then it
And the
puffs,
other
it
one-
like disappears, and the hyenas look disappointed because it didn't turn into blood. And then the other one bites himself and kills itself. Because funny.
Because laugh, haha. Borvis, your turn.
Borvis is finally Borvis's turn to cause mayhem.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
Well, who just
Well-
finished?
me.
Oh.
I'm fucking upset. I haven't done anything. I want a big bonk. I want a big bonk.
I feel like the monsters' turns are faster than y'all's.
It
Huh,
is.
who's y'all?
Not you. He says, I
What?
cut things. That's it.
I just fling big sword at tiny things.
Yes.
You know
Actual
what?
facts.
Forget-
I have Discord
me
Has
messages.
Bob said that?
Let me do quick.
Hi, Malik. Just throwing it out
15.
there.
15.
Oh, that's a good point, Ruin. I like that. I want to roll a druid. We had
What'd
a
he
druid.
say?
He got eaten.
Yeah. He buy flowers.
Yes, he got eaten by flowers. Now, Ruin made a good point. Something I'm going
What'd
to
he
think
say?
about later. Yeah, he said, if the gnolls miss and it hits another gnoll, then technically I could roll to see if they fight each other. But it did hit.
Mm.
It did hit a body. But nonetheless, it is a good thought process for later, which I will implement. I like that. Thank you.
Balthazar, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do a thing.
He's going in the back door. Watch out.
30
He's
feet.
gonna knock on my butthole.
30 feet.
Wait, which way do you go? Because there's a hill here.
Oh, no, I went from there. Hang on, let me do broadcast so everybody can see it. I went this way, 15. 15.
Okay, so this
That would
hyena
get
would
you
get an
an attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
This one.
That would be
So I need
35.
to be. Never mind. Never
Here.
mind.
That would be
Go
2
here.
attack
Back up.
opportunities.
Yeah, you could
Stop
be right
here.
here
Back.
and not get it.
So
That's
like right
30,
here.
by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
If
Okay.
that doesn't put you out, or you can just take the hit. I mean, it's just fucking hyena.
Man.
And you have one of the higher armor
So-
classes, so it'd probably miss.
So
I don't
yeah,
know. They hit me twice,
Balthazar.
so who knows?
True.
Balthazar, I am sorry. I'm about to do a thing.
He's clapping those cheeks.
I'm about to lose my other leg.
This bad dragon's about to flap in
He's
the
gonna
wind.
blow off the wooden lady made. Balthazar's just gonna collapse on the
Oh my
ground.
god.
Help me, I'm legless.
You know what,
So,
Cannon? That would
Lieutenant
probably happen
Dan!
if you rolled a nat 1.
So this is the first time I've really gotten to use this one.
Ooh.
great.
Thunder, clap, and flash.
Yeah, and technically I have 2 different options, but I am.
He
gonna
casts
do-
Armageddon from Magic the Gathering. Everyone dies. All
He got a
Oh,
nuke.
that'd be fun.
right.
All right, so
Did you know the Vinral's disc is a real item in D&D?
Veneral's dick.
Anyone that plays Magic the Gathering in any shape would know what I'm talking about. Thunderwave.
They got a
Fail
Vita
DC.
DC of 15.
15?
Mhm.
Oh, Constitution? Ugh.
What?
That's not bad.
No, I felt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Balthazar, you gotta do it too, Benny.
15? So 1, 2. Only 2 pass.
So half damage.
What's half damage? I should have asked this before.
Austin.
So I rolled 15 on damage. So
Oh, they all die anyways. They have 5 health.
You passed.
Damn it! I still can't do anything.
As
And
water
you
just
still
stands
took
there and
damage.
everything dies.
Yeah, Balthazar, you still
I don't know
take
why I
damage
even
from
rolled.
that. I'm sorry.
Damn you. Sorry.
Hey, Zal,
Yeah.
can I ask for something
So what?
narrated?
Seven.
Yes. What do you do? What do you want?
Yes.
Technically, those get pushed back because Thunderwave.
It's for his
Oh
stream.
my god, yes. Okay, so hold on. Because you thunder waved and there's a burning tree next to him and all these bodies are on fire. How far do they get pushed back?
Hang on.
Which one are you?
10 feet. Everything gets pushed 10 feet away from me.
That one.
Which one?
So all
Yeah.
of these bodies are now on
Where
fire.
are the X's beside you?
Like they're all catching each other on
Where are the
fire because they're on top of each
All
other
dead
now.
enemies.
Hey.
You killed them?
No, I haven't done anything. It's not my turns left.
Would that intimidate the guys on the tower there?
No. When I actually get to play.
Nah, because they're
Not that.
gnolls and they're barely intelligent.
Even though they just saw that all happen. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that they're still fight ready because they have the advantage on the top of the hill.
Okay.
Or top of the ramp or what have you.
Well, there would they. Oh.
I like Brahms' thing.
I like
All right,
Brahms'
that ends my
things
turn.
too. Sorry.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, that
Zob,
was
it's
the
your
first
turn.
time I really got. That was the first time I ever got to use
Finally.
Thunderwave.
Okay, dash. I'm moving over
It's a
here.
fun one. I
Fuck
use
you.
it in Baldur's Gate a lot to get things away from me.
And now I'm gonna do.
Plus, it's fun to push things off a cliff with it. If you time it right, you can hit them off a cliff. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Noise.
Action
Yeah, you can do that
surge.
here too. You can knock a buddy off a cliff if you cast it right next
The
to him and
guy
he
in
fails to
front of
save.
me.
Yes, you can. 2. Good job.
Fuck me. Does
No.
it hit? I'm assuming not.
8. No. 17
17.
hits.
Alrighty.
God, your fucking attack is so high. +6. Fucking Christ.
7 damage.
7 damage. Oh my goodness. You did it.
Oh,
You should see when I cast a spell that doesn't take a save.
You should see when I whip it out.
Show us the monster is not a good idea.
He
Right
said
now.
it.
plus 12.
That was established
19.
before that I already made a jizz in the pants reference.
He's pulling his cog out.
Let's be about my wiener.
So I deal 19 damage to
19?
him. 19.
Okay. It is hurt. You cut into it and it straight down his chest and you cut up in some of its armor and it's got one nipple out and it's like Just one big ugly nipple.
And I'm done. And now I'm going to sit here in silence for the next hour.
Okay. Yeah, no shit. Skeleton.
Yeah.
Somehow Skeleton lived through that because Gabi's fucking fireball murdered everything.
Hold on. What'd I do that for? What happened?
Oh.
That's not what I
that's
wanted.
cool.
Not what I wanted.
I
Okay, let's
should
see.
use that.
From here. Would you say that's good line of sight?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. He is on the pedestal, so I'd say to go with what I said before, he would have disadvantage. Terrain differences.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my short bow.
I apologize about the terrain stuff being kind of wonky. I'm still trying to learn it myself.
But I think you're doing it right. Disadvantage on heights and Just cover's different. I don't know how cover works.
Oh my god! Look at this
that
rolls.
it?
The best rolls this motherfucker's ever had.
We're fucking had. Wow. I should start missing every other session.
No,
now on.
no. What you need to do is start using your pets more. That's what it is. Your pets are getting the good rolls.
Ah.
See how that works?
Okay, so I hit.
Yep.
Still got a 20 with disadvantage. That's crazy.
A 5. Woo.
Hell yeah. Arrow lodges into its arm and it like screeches. It goes, Wee! Oh, those are dead. Those are dead.
That's
Fluffy
how
Pants'
cover works.
turn. Hmm?
Who asked how cover works?
Whose turn?
Was it you?
Fluffy Pants.
Fluffy Pants? Can I cast
no, I
illusion
said
up
that.
here?
I said I'm still learning how like
No,
different
yeah, no.
terrains.
Somebody asked how cover how to they didn't
Oh.
understand how cover works.
I didn't hear that.
7.
Was that you nuts?
Huh?
Yeah, it was you. Okay.
What? What I
Yeah.
just said?
What, how cover works?
Oh, yeah, I did ask how cover works. Sorry, I'm high.
I wish I
But
was.
yeah, I don't understand how cover works.
Yeah.
It's great. Thanks. It's gonna die soon.
Whoa.
I gotta get that second one. Message.
Woo.
I want to cast illusion up here.
Okay.
Is that can that be a bonus action before
No.
I cast it? No, it's an action.
Denied.
Okay. Then I will cast it up there.
As it successfully distracts things.
Okay.
Does that end its turn?
Okay. Yeah, that ends its turn.
Okay. Balthazar.
All right. I'm gonna.
At this point,
dash.
you can look at Borvis and be like, bro. Bruh.
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
What's your jet?
Dude, what's mine say?
Sweet.
Bruh. Remember 6 seconds.
All right. I'm gonna. Hold on. Yeah, it's only 30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna dash in here and go right there,
Okay.
and that'll have my turn.
Alrighty. No witchy doctor.
Give me all, you know.
So there's a witch doctor.
I do my bonus action. Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it's okay. Just go. Just
No,
go.
no. I wasn't talking about you. I was reading the spell. Yeah, you can use a bonus action. Still, I haven't really done anything on his turn yet.
All right, I'm gonna attack the same guy then.
Yeah, with the skeleton.
Yep, I'll do
Good, there you
disadvantage
go.
again.
Using your pet.
Ooh,
Frail.
damn it!
You have frailed. Though no witch doctor is going to cast hold person on Zobby Zob. Choose a humanoid. Here, hold on, I'll make it easier. Just having to fucking spell it and there. And range, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw of 12, or be paralyzed for the duration of the end of each of its turns. The target must make another wisdom saving throw to successfully end the spell. Where's the spell? Yes, cast it, fucker. There we go. Give me that wisdom saving throw there, Zombie Bowie. Zob. Do you live?
Yes.
He lives.
He's still muted.
Am I?
There he is. Give me a wisdom saving throw of 12 or higher.
How I'm rolling today probably won't have a
9.
9.
All right. All right. So you are held. You are paralyzed for the foreseeable future. The beginning, not the end, of each of your turns, there is you will use a wisdom throw. So you have to beat a 12 in order to let's do that one. In order to be not paralyzed.
At the start of my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Witch Doctor's turn. Brahms, your turn, buddy. Shatter. Oh god. Fucking evocation wizards. AoE's everywhere. Yay.
Zal, if it makes you feel better,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to use that too.
Yeah, but yours hits everyone. His doesn't.
It's poor man's fireball,
Yeah.
is what it is. And it hits all of those enemies because it's 10 feet.
Okay.
60
what are
feet.
they at the Constitution of 15 and they take half? Is that what it is? Or none?
Yeah, Constitution of 15, and they take
Successful.
half as much damage.
Okay. So 10. The witch doctor fails.
He takes 10 damage.
He rolls a 14, which fails.
He failed.
Oh, and there's a hyena up there still, which dies anyways, I believe. Yeah, the hyena explodes, and actually, those are illusion, or those are summons, so they disappear. And then they do what? 10 damage, is it?
Yep.
Okay, that the hyena that Zob was fighting is hurt, and the witch doctor. Is that a concentration
The
spell?
hyena?
Hmm?
Is that what that thing is?
The hyena that's directly in front of you? Yes. It's not a hyena, it's a knoll. Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think that's what that was, but
They're
okay.
technically the same
It should be
thing, but
yeah, a
it's
little
close.
bit different because
Yeah.
hyenas have 5 health, and thing would be dead.
Well, if you guys got to that part in Boulder's Gate, they kind of explain it.
I have not gotten past
The
first act.
gnolls are born from hyenas that body. It's weird.
Oh yeah, we did get to that part. That's right.
It's like
I
right in the
remember now.
beginning.
Mhm.
Yes, it is a concentration spell, so he will do a concentration saving throw to keep his hold person.
Ooh.
The null.
Oh,
13 is over a 10, I believe. Weasel, is that how concentration works?
Because
It
over
has to be over
15.
10?
Same way as my magic.
Yeah, so it's over 10. Okay, so yeah, it saves. So you're still held. Does that end your turn,
Ooh.
Brahms? You.
no, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast 2 meteors this time, which
Mm.
is 4d6 damage.
Wait, it's different.
Is it?
It's what did he hit you with? 10?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's 10.
Okay. Isn't
It's
it
base
like
10,
anything
but
over
if
that?
it's higher than that, you have to beat that. So if it's 12, you have to beat 12.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Ooh. What's
And
the
I want to
saving
shoot
throw on
him
that?
at. You got to do a deck save of 15, same as Fireball. I'm
Do
shooting
they
him
take
at this
half
guy.
or no? Or
Yeah,
is it
he
just-
takes half, so he'll take 10 points of damage if he succeeds. This guy here.
He rolled a 8.
He
Yeah.
takes 20.
He does.
Okay.
I'm no longer held.
Splat. And you are no longer held. Yes.
And then I'm gonna move. There's 30 feet.
Imagine having magical pistols that shoot rocks.
Cool.
What is this, Fire Force?
Right?
Don't forget, I also have catapult, so I can also shoot more rocks
He's just the
or
other
tiny
guy.
objects.
That's how it works, though.
Okay. Thank you. You know, technically, I think you can catapult those rocks.
Can I make a recommendation?
What?
I could catapult my meteor rock, so would it
Make
do
that a
2d6?
handout.
Would it be
Yeah, I
a,
can do
yeah,
that.
you could add it to the handout. That would, I mean,
Would it
it'd be
do-
worth looking into, I should say.
You should make cover on a handout too.
Yeah.
It's
let me
plus
put that
2
in there.
AC.
We can do terrain and shit.
Until we remember it.
Yeah.
So if it would work with catapult, right? So the catapult's an action, so I'd use one of them up with catapult. Would it also do the 2c6 that the meteor hits on top of the catapult damage,
I
Mr.
think there's a
DM?
lot of flavor that I'd have to add to that if we chose to do that at some point.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
I'm always willing to work with you guys if you guys want to make something fucking neat, but it's got to make sense, and it's got you can't catapult a fucking tree into the stratosphere.
To be fair, when these make impact, they explode, and anything within 5 feet takes 2d6 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right.
So,
What's that? Poor
yeah.
man's fireball. Look at you.
Another poor man. I have 3 forms of AoE now.
No, you ain't good. Yeah. Gabi, your turn, bud. Sow the chaos. There's one enemy left.
Was one. Okay. Shit.
Mhm.
That was movement.
Don't mind the red circle. It is everything that's on fire.
Technically, these guys wouldn't be on fire.
They are because everything got fireballed. Because Brahms
Yeah, but
fireballed right there.
Fireball does not burn anything that is being worn or is equipped.
But they're standing on next to the bushes. The bush.
I mean, these guys technically aren't.
Yeah. A midi step.
A midi
Bless
step.
you.
Whoop. And then, how's that guy look?
Hurt as fuck.
Hot as fuck, you say.
See. I got a message. What
You got a
version are you
message?
playing?
5e.
5e, but like the newest one.
2024 edition.
Yep.
How's this one? Hold on, give me a second. Okay. And then we're gonna cast poison spray. Wait, can we?
Fucking Gabi teleports up and spooges on someone.
We're gonna do poison spray at advantage.
But why do you have advantage?
Because I have a feat that's running right now.
Oh,
But you'd have disadvantage because you're shooting up.
I have advantage.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that cancel each other out? Or did we ever fucking say that didn't do that? I can't remember.
I'm gonna have advantage because I can use lucky.
Fair. Okay, you have advantage.
If you want me to do that,
You hit him.
Okay. I'm making
Never
sure
mind.
I have it.
Yeah, you've chosen your path. You have advantage.
chose your path. I
Alright,
chose my path.
Okay, now
Do
since
that
I hit
damage.
him,
the way of the hero.
boom, 12 damage.
And you
How
know
do you
what the
wanna
city
do that?
loves more than a hero?
Uh,
Than
How do you
someone
want to do
failed.
it, Weasel?
Oh,
Blast
by
at me.
trying.
I
I
mean,
didn't
how
do
would-
anything.
how would we say like this poison is? Is it like melt your flesh poison?
That is up to
Like an
you.
acid?
You tell me. It could be anything you want. I will narrate what happens to the body.
I'm gonna cast this at him, and I want it to go in his nose, and I want it to spool out of his mouth.
Ooh. So like
But I want it to be white.
you do.
Oh
Wait, where's the
man.
thing?
Oh fuck, that was fucking great.
So wait, where is it?
Hey, don't let me forget I have a question to ask that's not important right now.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh yes.
No, it's gotta be white. Look.
Please and thank you.
Yes. What's your question?
Oh.
No, I said it's not important right now. I'll ask it later. But just remind me, please and thank you, if you could remember.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. I can't get it to get through him. Damn.
It explodes.
Is that your cum? I didn't think your
acid.
micro penis would
There you
have
go.
that much range.
It's
harder.
All right. Anyways, all right. So what when it comes out of your hand, is that like a beam or is it like just gas?
I mean, technically, it's a spray. So would it be like a gas and a liquid?
Could be anything, really. Spray is vague. Vague
I'd
enough.
say I spray it like a poison almost. Then
Okay, so gas poison comes out of your wherever, and
yeah.
you whiffed it from your asshole. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I cuffed my ass and flung it at him.
You shot it. You fucking what's it called? What's it called? A muffin cup, or whatever. When you fucking fart in your head, you throw it on someone's face.
I just threw a fault at that man. That's what I really did. Yeah.
100%. So you throw a fart at this man, and he erupts. There's green or white, whatever, coming out of his eyes and nose and ears, and he just falls
Green.
on the ground, and dies.
It is green. Green.
Is green
He starts foaming from the mouth.
with green.
Oh man. The dead list.
And actually, with that one, I will put a little.
Only a side side effect
Skull
from Gabby's
thing.
Brew. Let's do an advertisement right there.
Yes. Brought to you in part by Gabi's Brew. And that ends combat. I apologize.
can I
I'm
see-
playing the same sad music all day.
You know, I've never
My
played a
question
Source
is,
before, but
what's
it's
your-
How
fun.
how can I make Mage Hand beneficial to us? Because I have it for free as a cantrip. Like, what can I do with
you can
Mage Hand?
do a
It's
few things.
situational.
Yeah, it's a lot of lore friendly, particular, but
Okay. Can it
you
loot
can-
things?
yes, essentially.
And my
So
cat
like,
can loot things, right?
correct. So your
Can
cat
my
can
cat
hold
loot
one
that
item
body
that
it's next
is
to?
smallish, because it is tiny. The same with the hand; it can only hold so much. So like, you can pick up like a
Pound.
scroll or a key, or like a pound, anything a pound. Small
Oh,
child,
same with the cat.
small child. I shouldn't even say that around you guys.
Small child.
What
We
I've
might have
seen
another
Mage Hand.
kidnapping or abducting thing in our.
Yeah,
Sorry, when you say what?
I was gonna say most of the time when I see Mage Hand used, it's either like used to steal because you can send
Okay.
a Mage Hand in just to grab a scroll
Yeah.
and make it carry it out. Or I've seen it used to like activate things, like push a potion of fireball breath off of like a ledge or something.
Fire breath? That's pretty cool.
It's a fireball and a
Can you
potion,
open doors with it or push open doors?
depending on what kind of door it would be. I
And you
guess.
can knock on doors with it, right?
I mean, it can knock, but it won't open the door with knock.
Right, but unless like it can knock like like try to get someone's attention.
Yeah, it's like a little
Okay.
hand, but it can only lift a pound. So like
Then
you
people
could
can't
move a
see
level
it.
with it.
It
Yeah, like
can't do damage, but what if it could it grab someone's face in combat or no?
No,
Okay.
that's a DM thing, and I'm gonna say no. You can't like fuck with anything.
Use it to blind
Yeah,
somebody.
you can't like.
So,
you
I
can
mean- 'Cause
it's
technically summon it
transparent.
in someone's throat and kill them,
Mhm.
but
It has like 1 health though, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, technically, if you really wanted to, it wouldn't do damage. You could send it into combat with a potion in its hand, and when it dies, it drops the potion, kind of thing.
You can send
Oh.
Gabi's potions and pour it in people's mouths.
Oh, that's pretty cool. In combat?
Sure,
Oh, Gabi.
I'm okay with that as
Hey,
long
can I
as
loot
it's
this
That'd be
body?
wild.
flavor it right.
Yeah, I could flavor that.
I mean, technically, you
put
could give
this
it
on
a
it.
you could give it a healing potion and have it go heal somebody, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If your juice splashes on someone, does it do an effect? Or does it have to be ingested?
Yes. Well,
That is a good question. I mean,
no.
technically, in Baldur's Gate, you can throw it at somebody.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it could be absorbed through the skin.
Okay, good to
It's
know.
magical.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks.
around this time, a homeboy, Mr. Coxlong, is gonna come in. Oh, well done. You guys did excellent. Even though I didn't really even watch the fight, I was busy worrying about what's in that dilapidated tower. Anyways, and you guys will notice there's like a fire here that the gnolls were fucking with. For brevity's sake, all the things that are in, except for the skeleton, all the things that are in that red circle are charred.
Can I loot this one's body?
Yes. Give me an investigation roll. And this one in particular, depending on what your roll is, will matter.
Can my cat assist me?
It can help you, yes. So do it in advantage.
Oh yeah. Hell, Jenny. If my character sheet will load, I would love to do that.
God,
There you go,
all right. I'm
little
gonna
load.
set up a fucking GoFundMe for this man. Jesus Christ.
I'm moving into my grandma's Wednesday,
Yeah.
by the way.
Also, I did want to go up the tower and loot this guy. So,
That's the guy Brahms is looting.
oh, I thought he was looting the other.
No,
I thought he was looting the other guy.
Brahms is here. That is.
Oh, it's showing me that he. It's not showing me anyone here.
Reload.
Yeah, I'm here.
Reload, my friend.
Boy.
I forgot to roll with advantage.
Just do it again, without advantage.
I'm dying.
Hold on.
Don't die. I need you to play Helldivers.
How do I? You know, I
Oh.
don't think it actually talks about health potions. Well, not.
That might be a flavor for Baldur's Gate. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, because technically it's magical, so you could. Brahms, just roll
Yeah.
another one.
I don't
It's not
know.
letting me roll another one. I'm clicking on it.
Don't keep clicking. It's gonna
Not
roll
even-
like 4
It's
times.
not even popping up.
But
at
I
all.
mean-
I'm not
I can do
doing
it.
anything.
If you
Thank
think about it, though, it should be more effective if you drink it. If you threw it on somebody's body, I feel like it should do like half the heal.
Yep.
You know, 'cause it's not the most
worth.
efficient.
That's worth talking about adding to the rules or something. So with a 23 and your innate investigation being as fucking insane as it already is, I will say that you find. Actually, I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Okay.
Oops. And it, Borvis, if you want to loot the other one, you're more than welcome to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that. Investigation check.
Yes,
I forgot to roll my magic.
do it.
Tools of the Master.
Yep.
It
Hey.
failed. Okay.
Oh, thank God it didn't.
20, 28.
You find one longbow, a pair of boots that may or may not be booty, and a scroll. Keep note of that. Ask me later.
Okay.
One second, Brahms. I'm trying to type to you.
You're fine.
Did it roll it? I didn't even look to see if it did roll it. Fuck. This is a test roll. This is not actually using anything. I just wanted to see if this would roll.
Okay.
Can you hotkey spell like you can with the help links for
Yes.
yourself?
Yep.
Cool. So I could, if I could hotlink them, I don't have to load my character sheet.
You'll have to look into that and how it works. Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
it did it. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I customized my thing for so it would add in to my DC.
Oh, it didn't have the DC on it either earlier.
No, I added it. I added it in.
He gets the +1 to 15, so
I get the plus. Yeah, I get
Oh,
I get a
I
plus
get
1
you.
to DC save when I use
get
that
you.
advantage thing.
I want to go.
Yeah, my DC is usually 14.
You're whispering to me on Discord, or where
No, in game. I'm
everyone
just
can
trying to
see your
figure out what I
screen?
want. Huh? No.
We
You can't
can
see
see
my
your
screen.
chat.
You can see my other screen. I have two screens up.
You can see the cameraman screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the cameraman screen. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you're not seeing
Oh,
all
cool.
this. This was I actually like it this way. Anyways.
It is nice this way. I like not knowing what you're saying to other people. Now, don't
Well, you
read
did
the
roll a
chat.
fucking hella high. Hold on, and
Let me get my investigation check to work. And
if anybody else wants to do anything while I'm doing this, you're more than welcome.
Control V.
I got I got a
Porvis.
20 natural investigation.
Yo,
On that note, that body is oozing with poison, and you're more than welcome to do that what you will, but the boots that you picked up are contaminated. They have goo, poisonous goo on it. But you're gonna assume it's poisonous because it's green and bubbling. It is not eating the leather, it's just on there.
really? Can I investigate the poison?
Give me a
Tools
what's
master.
an odd one? Give me a survival check.
Survival check.
Yeah. Trying to use more things that we don't use a lot of. Hey, look at that.
21. 21.
You know it's poison, and it is magical in origin, but it is not going away. So it's magically created, but it is a physical object now.
I would like to convert the boots into a sack of poison.
You want to fill the boot with poison.
I want to
Or boots.
turn both boots into poison sacks.
If it was anyone else, I'd tell them it's just a boot full of fucking poison. But you are an artificer with tools of the master. So I will say for the next 20-ish minutes, if you want to scoop out the poison out of this fucking Knoll's various places that it's coming out of, yes, you can do that. And you can add 2 sacks of basic poison onto your
Oh, just basic poison? Because you
just basic
said it was
poison.
magical. Okay.
Correct, but it
Cool.
is physical now. Magically created, but physical now. See what I mean? So pretty much Gabi made it out of thin air because he's a cosmic being or some shit. And it's just Gabi. And you look down and Gabi's just over there like, drool coming out of his mouth,
Yo.
picking his nose.
What about me?
I don't know. So it's just, I figured you weren't paying attention, so I just want to say something real like, what? Hello?
Can I Can I
Finishing-
ask on this? Would it be a large supply of poison since it's a converted boots, or
Mm.
trying to
Now
figure
you're
out how
making
many
me
uses I
ask
can get out
questions to Google.
of
How
Oh,
much?
Google.
this? This is gonna be flagged.
What are you looking for?
Can
Poison.
a
I
boot
basically am
hold?
converting boots into sacks of waterproof or
2 liters of beer per boot. So 67 ounces.
that's a lot.
That's a lot in a boot. Okay, so I,
Oh,
as the man, I'm going to say that you mechanically can do 4 ounces.
4 ounces?
Or 4 do 2 gallons. No, that's too much. Trying to balance this right. Yeah, do 4 ounces. That's fine. It's
I'm
poison.
gonna follow everyone
Or-
real quick.
4 ounces or 4 liters?
4 ounces.
Dang.
Because
Okay, so I don't
poison.
know. I don't know if I told
Is
everyone
that-
this.
That per or total?
I'm gonna say you can only get 4 ounces out of it without pulling body parts, and it's starting to eat the flesh and shit, and it's all becoming poison and blood and whatever.
I don't know. I'm just trying to ask so that way I know what to put on the description, so I know what to basically
4 ounces of
remember
basic
it by.
poison.
That's why
Poison
Well,
in
I was
boots
doing-
or in
well, I was doing
sacks, whatever.
yeah, I was doing sacks, quantity 2, and then 2 ounces per.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to figure it out.
Sorry, Weasel. What are you talking about?
No, you're good. I updated the links, the help links, everyone. And I know you all can see that because I can see it on the cameraman. If you hit combat and flank, that will bring you into a Word document where it has combat guides, flank rules, cover rules, and now con save checks. Just to let you all know. I also have the campaign rules in there. That's the contract we all made. I have the spell list that will bring you to a site that has all the spells in the entire D&D universe. The feeling mental help
There you go,
guide
Brahms.
and the contacts help guide. And then also, if you look up and see handbook, that will actually open up the entire handbook. And
My guy.
I believe conditions are in roll 20. Feeling mental is in roll 20. Spells is not in roll 20. Combat's definitely not in roll 20, and campaign rules are not in roll 20. So those three
Beautiful.
you'll have to open up second link. Links.
Beautifully done.
And if you'd like something to be added to a combat oriented like rule, send it to me. I'll add it in. If you guys need something else added in, just let me know. I'm here every day except Tuesdays.
Okay. With everything out of the way and all the things looted, homeboy Mr. Coxel there is going to say, well, if you guys would be so kind, and with this, and he has a hand like a bag with some gold, and he jingles it. I'll give you 100 gold if you guys help me search this area, just to make it a little faster. But please be thorough. We need to look under and around everything.
Bell, you know what I'm doing.
Making sacks of poison.
Well, after the sacks of poison.
That'll be it's about 20 minutes. So I don't know
Alright.
what else you're doing after that. Let's move these out of here so they're out of the way. This music's kind of jamming, to be honest. You guys are free to move around and search. If you find a spot or an area you want to actually search, please hold, and we will do an investigation check, and I will tell you what you find. Well, not an investigation check. Just tell me what you're trying to look for and what you're doing exactly, and we'll figure out what check it is.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did he tell us what we're looking for here?
Nope.
Or is he just saying look for
It
things?
says just looking for things.
Okay, and then is this a deck? So I'm assuming there's something under it.
There could be. Yes. It is
Yeah, so
like a
just
platform
this
that goes
area
up.
alone, or
This whole map.
in these little.
This whole area. The surround, not the just the. Yeah. There you go. You get it. All right. Who's first? Who wants to do an or whatever you're
Please?
doing?
I'm rolling an investigation check on these boxes over here.
Hold
I
on
can
now.
finally do
Hold
something.
on.
God damn it.
You wait.
You
I
will
said I want you to describe to me what you're doing so we can figure out if it's going to be an investigation check or not.
I'm rummaging through these boxes
Okay,
to try
that's
to
fair.
find something.
With an 11, you find empty boxes. There's nothing.
Yeah, fuck it. There's nothing over here at all.
Nope. Matter of fact, a lot of the boxes look destroyed and dilapidated. Like they've been out there for a long time. And they've been peed on quite a lot.
Peed on by the Knolls?
Yep.
Yes.
Anyone else? You guys just take turns. Jesus Christ, what is that? Oh, the cat. Leon. Lion, or whatever the fuck his thing name was.
Leo.
Leo. Yeah.
Loki?
No, that's he summoned his cat, Leo. Oh my god, they can fight. Yeah, there you go. Cat battle. Ugh.
I'm gonna rummage through this.
You are currently in a very obvious that is an old tower, but just doesn't have a roof anymore.
I want to rummage through the tower.
Okay. Give me. Are you going to get assistance from your pet?
Yes, the
Give
burst
me-
of ingenuity.
What are you doing? What do you do when you walk in there? What do you see? What do you do? You smelling or you what? What are you doing?
I'm rummaging.
Okay. Just general rummaging?
Yes.
Okay. So give me an investigation check with advantage. Rolls a nat 1. Wow.
I'm
Rolls
blind
two,
as a bat.
rolls 2 nat 1s. Matter of fact, you don't have eyes. You roll so badly, you have to lose another leg. God damn it! All right. With an 18, you're looking around. You're picking up boards, looking around, giving it a good look. Unfortunately, there's nothing. You look. It's just a pile of wood. There's some bricks floating around. There's no secret anything. It's just nothing. It's been picked clean. Anyone else?
Are we
Yeah, I'm
doing
going
like?
to
Go ahead.
Hey, it was 2 gold for the jawbones, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It was like 26 gold if I remember altogether.
Oh, that went to party loot, that's right.
Yep.
Party loot.
Yeah.
Then I guess I gotta call people out. Brahms, what are you doing?
I want to investigate. Did anyone investigate over here? I was adding stuff to my
No,
inventory.
Zob investigated outside the P boxes, but not where you're
I want to
at.
Yes, I did.
investigate over here, just look around, rummaging through stuff, seeing if I see anything that sticks out of the ordinary. And I want my cat to help me. And I want to cast a spell.
Oh.
Yeah, hold on. I want to I gotta pull it up. That's what I was also trying to do. Spells. Of course, it's not going to load. There it goes.
I haven't held that in a long time.
What?
Magic missile.
The one I sent you?
Discord. No, magic missile at the darkness. Oh man, I haven't held that in so long.
Enhance ability. Hmm.
Yeah, and I want to cast on myself and raise my intelligence to a 20.
Okay. So that'll give you another +1 on it, anything as intelligent based.
Okay. Hold on. Back out a spell so I can get this. I didn't click that. That's crazy. Back out.
So you said you're just
Of this
generally
spell
looking
list.
around that whole area right there?
I want to look around, see what I want to see, like see if anything that's out of the ordinary. I kind of want to look under. I want to look out.
Like I really wanted to make you do a different role, but I feel I would feel bad if I made you do something that wasn't intelligence based, even though you just boosted your intelligence.
I want to look out all of this stuff. I don't know how far I can look. As far as I can. Look around. Did my character sheet finish loading yet? No, of course not. Probably could do this stuff.
Don't mess with the values of your intelligence. There's no point.
I'm not. I'm just gonna add
Yeah.
+1 to my intelligence roll.
Yep. I'll just give you an investigation check. Fuck it. Today, Junior.
Hey,
So that okay. With your incredibly high investigation on both fronts and getting
that's
help with
25.
that, you see nothing. There's bricks, bones from clearly the gnolls eating something. There's a pair of testicles on the floor that are grossly desaturated. It looks like someone ate them, but they didn't want to eat the balls.
So it's not
Just-
the
They just ate the
just
sack.
the testicle.
Yes, and you know it's that. You know it's that because your investigation's so high. You're like, those are a pair of balls. Damn.
Those are just bare testicles.
He cast
This is
levitate on the balls
Nathaniel.
and send them to
Cast
Zob.
Can I investigate here?
You wait.
What?
Nope.
Move these tables and
You,
stuff around.
Gabi
throw 'em
and
around.
Borvis are still going, so let them do.
Okay.
I'm living up the magic missile at the darkness, man. That's fucking great.
What are you guys doing?
Doc, you there?
Yeah. Wait, so I can go now?
Yeah, it's you. I'm
One of
I'm
you.
assisting
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Your,
Your assistant?
your pet
Okay.
Gabi is
Yeah,
assisting you.
I whispered to him. I just said I'd help him, and I told him to tell me where to look. Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
like
yeah,
it.
I would. Okay. Yeah, I would start looking around for stuff.
In
Then.
that general area on top of the platform.
No, probably gonna be.
Move to where you're gonna be looking.
Probably gonna start over here.
Okay.
So I don't be seeing anybody there. And then.
You linked the video.
Hmm?
They linked the video for the magic missile in the darkness thing. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. And then what would you like me to run for that, Zal? Because I'm gonna do Tools of the Master.
Man has advantage on advantage at this point.
You're just generally looking. Give me perception. Give me a perception.
Perception.
With advantage.
With advantage. And +2.
With advantage?
Yes,
With
because
advantage.
I'm helping you.
Gabi's helping you, so it's
Mhm.
plus. Advantage.
Gabby's looking low
So
while you're
13?
looking high. God damn.
My perception is not good.
Gabi, give
So-
me a perception as well.
With
With
Can I count as
advantage.
I'm helping?
With advantage.
With advantage? Is it perception or wisdom?
It is.
Woo! I fucking suck at that too.
Gabi's only
No.
intelligent. Nothing more.
Wait.
Gabby was good.
Wow.
Oh,
All right. So with a
Gabby
nat
sees
20,
things.
and you guys being very interactive with each other, I am going to reward you guys for working with each other instead of just your pets or something. No shots in the dark. You guys find a ring on the
Cast
ground.
magic miss- Oh, hey. A new cock ring.
Yes, 100%. And it is now a cock ring for Gabi.
Oh no. Oh no.
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 How
No.
It's a
large-
cock
how
ring.
large is that ring?
It's a cock
How
ring,
small is
and
it?
it literally has a null dick in it.
So if I put it on, it will shape to my cock. You know what it does, boys?
Which cock are you gonna put it on?
It
Oof.
gives me God damn my cock. It gives me horse dick.
Wait, do Warforged have genitalia?
I mean, technically, if he made it, it could, right?
Wait, hold on.
Can we attach the null dick I have to him?
This
Do
one's
it.
all
He's
In
organic.
D&D
Wait, he
5e,
is- he
do
is-
Warforges have
organic.
genitalia?
If he's organic, we could technically attach it to him.
I can't believe we're asking this.
They are
question.
completely
We could
sexless.
attach the giant null dick or werewolf dick
What?
to
Hey, the
So,
sexless, they don't have sex.
though some did attempt to genders and adopt genders and were invented incapable of reproduction, each Warforged is individually created through a ritual like any other construct. They are sexless. You don't have a penis.
But what if we attach the penis that Gabi has to him? Then
You can do
the
whatever
werewolf
you want,
penis.
sure.
I
You
guess
can
we could
attach
do a
anything
werewolf.
to a werewolf. Fucking Warforged. Technically.
You what?
You can attach anything to a Warforged, technically.
Yeah, so we can attach a werewolf dick to him and
But
he'll have
he
a
wouldn't-
penis for the cock ring.
But I mean, he wouldn't know how to use it though.
This is a conversation that I wasn't expecting to talk about. So, anyways,
You have to read his cow
you-
mating.
If we
book.
found a ring,
If it's
you find a
equipped
ring.
with- if
Wait,
it's equipped as armor,
if you find a ring, it is not a cock ring. It is a ring.
Okay.
It is a ring that looks like a silver ring.
I'm gonna hand it to Bovis, and I'm gonna ask him if he knows what it is.
Val, can I do the check on that?
Tell me what you're doing, and I'll tell you if you need a check or not.
I am checking the ring for anything that looks familiar, as far as anything I've ever read about, or if I can notice anything about it, and then also wanting to check to see if it has anything magical about it.
I love your descriptions. Give me your investigation, passive investigation is high enough to where I'm not going to make you roll one, but I want you to roll me a history check and an arcana check. And we'll
Okay.
figure out where we're going to be at with that.
Can I count my arcana with the tools of the master?
No,
Because I figure the
not on
history
this
check
one.
would just be a regular history check.
because this is literally
Okay.
just looking and using your brain.
Okay.
Tools of the master are more for you physically doing something. Ooh, nice.
Well, that's what I was saying with the checking for magic. That's why I was asking about that.
Nah. 14. Okay.
Okay.
I'll say with all of those checks, you will recognize this ring. Well, not the ring itself, but what it does. It's a ring of protection. You found another one.
Hey,
Hey!
Hold on, Brahms.
Nice.
We'll
Gabi's
get
gonna
there.
talk to. Gabi's gonna say something to Bovis.
Okay.
Oh boy, Bovis, you seem to know a lot, but I've seen some people use magic on things like this, and it tells them what it does. Why don't you rely on magic more?
I'm starting a conversation now with him. This is gonna go on all night. I'm sorry, everybody.
While you're doing that, Zob, you wanted to do the area? Just go ahead and give me a static investigation, and then you guys continue on your conversation.
All of us can't get STDs.
I wanna look down the well.
I'm not gonna find
Jimmy's
anything.
trapped in the well.
You find
17.
nothing.
All right.
Sounds
Brahms,
about
give
right.
me an investigation check or a cane check.
Woo. Best roll of the day, and I get nothing.
All right, Balthazar. Then you give me. Well, hold on. Before we do,
I want to
yours.
do a magic check over there.
Hold on. There he goes. All right. So since your roll finally went through, you find nothing.
That's plus
unfortunately.
1.
There is absolutely
25.
nothing in that corner, even though you rolled a very nice roll. I wish I could, but there's nothing.
Wait, for me?
Yep.
But I was for my whisper?
Yes, there is nothing.
Oh, you said corner.
Well, you're in the corner of the thing. You're over here. You're in the corner.
Okay.
Sorta. Look over here. Oh, underneath. It's just a bunch of piles of wood, some old carpet. Just like looks like the gnolls were trying to just jam any loose shit under there. All right, before we go to Balthazar and his area, Gabi and Borvis, you guys continue your conversation.
Oh God.
So, all right. Now responding back to you, because from everything I have learned in this life, it is better to learn of the world and how it works, and magic is only a part of that.
Oh, Gabby never thought about it that way. Well,
To over rely on it makes you weak if you ever can't use it.
okay. Gabby will keep that in mind. Should we look somewhere else for more shinies?
Yes.
Goblin.
Where would you suggest we check next?
Gabby really don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was rolling
Let's
for.
see.
All right, we'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay.
Wonder if there is anything underneath this tower.
Under the towel?
Yes.
Are you talking about this one?
Seems like quite an yeah. I'm talking about that one.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Ah,
It seems like quite the obvious place.
I mean, Gabby is pretty small. He shouldn't have a hard time getting under there. Would you like me to go under and take a look?
Yes, but let me give you this first. And I'll hand you the rock that has the light on it.
Ooh. Shiny rock. Gabby likes your shiny rock.
Yes.
Gabby's gonna
To
call it
better
call.
see in the dark. To better see in the dark.
Oh man. If anyone gets that reference.
I don't.
I'm calling the rock Carl.
Oh. Ow. All right, what are you guys doing?
Carl.
So because Gabi is smaller, we're going and having well, basically we're trying to see if there's anything underneath the tower.
And we're sending the small creature with a shiny rock that gives off light.
Okay,
Yep.
so if you didn't have the light, I would make you continuously roll constitution checks to see if you fucking step on anything or get splinters. But you have the light, which that will not be a thing.
Dies strategy.
Give me 2 athletic checks and 1 sleight of hand check. I'm trying to be creative with these rolls.
Am I able to help on that?
No, because it's him trying to climb over boxes and shit.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to be creative with the rolls, so we use more different ones.
You said 2 athletic?
2 athletic for 2 feet, and then 1 sleight of hand for you, because the other hand is holding the light. See what I'm doing there?
I'm gonna fucking hold.
Okay.
And then a sleight of hand.
Okay. So
My good rolls. Jesus. I
I
rolled a 20, by the way, on that 19.
Oh, -1. So you're about halfway in, and you're climbing over to these boxes. There's pieces of wood. You'll notice there's bones and skulls and just a bunch of nonsense. There's a couple of tufts of fur, but there's no like actual blood or anything like that. It smells terrible. It just smells like rotting flesh somehow, but you don't see any flesh. That you can find at least. You're
Like,
scouring the
Mom's
side of the
cooking.
walls, trying to see if there's anything in there, right? Like you're looking all over. You don't really see anything. There's just a bunch of fucking wood. There's a bunch of old pieces of carpet, blah blah blah. And then you run across the wall. You put your hand across the wall. It feels like a normal wall. You run all the way across, and you go to come out, and you're walking out, and you slip, and your right leg slips, and you get a big ass fucking splinter in your leg, like the size of your index finger. It's big.
So where would he be at when he falls?
I'd say like right there.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking punch through the wood and try to pull him out.
Oh, okay. Give me an attack roll. So just 1d20. See if you actually break the wood or not.
+6?
Sure.
That'd be 1d20
1d20 plus 6. That's fine.
Okay.
Well,
10.
you bounce off the fucking wood and you hurt your hand. You don't take any damage, but you're like, ow.
All right.
This man.
I thought that'd just be a strength
even-
check.
Nah. I like the attack roll. That was pure chaos, but that was funny. I like that. And Gabi, you when you slip, give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception of the purr.
I'm gonna roll this, and then don't give it to me until I tell you I'm good with it.
What?
I might use a lucky.
Oh.
I'm fine with that one.
Okay. You find when you put your foot down and it like knocks some of the wood around, you find a small leather sack sitting on the ground.
Small level sack. Cool. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. What do you do with it?
I'm gonna just grab it
And walk out?
and walk out, and
All
then I will hand it to Bovis because I found out that he's pretty smart with things.
You said
Do
a
I take
dead
damage?
rabbit?
Do I take damage?
Leather sack? No.
Oh,
on the splinter?
Wait. You take 1d10. Take 9
That's
damage.
a lot of damage.
Fucking splinter's
God
huge.
damn.
Told you, the size of your index finger. And you're a tiny
one almost-
goblin.
That splinter killed me, boys.
Fuck. You come out, there's a splinter hanging out of your leg. Like, oh, God.
Gobby's just
Bleeds
kind of
out
like,
on the
meh.
call out.
Oh boy.
I love it.
Orvis, I found this bag. You want to look what's inside?
Yes, but aren't you injured?
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah. I love it.
I see.
Why do we?
Well then, yes, let's check in the bag. See what's there.
Yes, the lock takes the damage.
Zob,
I can always
from,
use. I can always get more rocks.
from
Yes.
around your neck, you hear, I wonder what, this is terrible. I wonder what happened if you took off that dude's legs and fucked him from the back.
Wow.
Hold on, say that again.
No, I
Wait
don't
a
want
minute.
to.
Watch your
If I took
panties.
out his legs,
If you took off his legs,
took off his, you were talking about this guy.
yeah.
Hold on, I gotta think about how to fuck to
Have a
respond
little
to that.
stub there with some booty cheeks.
Uh,
Nothing but cheeks all day.
Yes, things did go south
Uh,
really fucking fast.
hold on, I'm
It
gonna
does.
say I don't know if I'm strong enough to hold him up that high for that long
Oof.
and ponder it. Think about what would happen.
Man.
No, I don't think that would work.
Anyways,
I think that's
that
it.
happens.
That was fucking great.
Yeah, but everyone only hears my response.
Yep.
So they have no idea what the fuck is going on.
And like Coxlong is like, huh? Okay, whatever. And he goes
What
back
do
to
you mean
like
not strong
interesting.
enough? I mean, you couldn't punch through that floor, so I mean, I guess. Is that what you mean? Oh boy.
That
I got a question.
didn't make much sense,
Hold on.
Gabby.
Well, you said you weren't strong enough, right?
Yes.
So we heal you only fly, right?
Yeah.
So I pretty much just brought back like, what do you mean not strong enough? Do you mean like punching through that floor? I was trying to connect 2 and 2 because like you're just saying not strong enough.
Balthazar.
No,
give
I
me
said
a
I don't
arcane
think
check.
I'm strong enough to hold him up for that long.
Oh,
And then thought
I
about it and
still-
said it would not work.
oh.
I got a funky one when I get a minute. Okay.
So
Okay. I'm gonna whisper to you.
that was
what
my confusion
you.
a little bit.
Okay, this is something different after that I want to do too. And I think you'll like it because I got creative.
I will have to get off here in a few minutes just because I will have to work in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Perfect timing.
Or was the bag what the guy was looking for?
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just narrate it. Balthazar, with a 7, you can get the is your cat helping you?
I was gonna say I was gonna do it. I was gonna do another
Another one.
because I only
Yeah.
get 2. Yeah.
Yeah, you get. Yeah, good.
You want me to do it one more time?
Just do it one more time. So advantage. It'll act like it's advantage. Just do one normal. There we go. That's better.
All
All right. So with the 22, you sense something down there. You can definitely feel hints of magic.
Ooh.
All right, Brahms. What do you want? What are you doing?
Oh, if he's what I wanted to do was a history check.
Okay.
And how I want to tie that in to how it makes sense is so as a previous slave, I'm sure I probably helped build some shit along my years of life.
Sure.
And for my common in real life knowledge, I used to be a carpenter, so I want to use a history check to look at the building and picture how it used to be built and see if that can lead me to anything.
Okay, give me a history check. And I'll ponder. While we're doing this, you guys figure out what you want to do with that interaction over there. With Borbus. And sorry, I'm trying to space this out correctly, but it's a little
Oh yeah,
more
no, you're
chaotic.
good. That's why I was trying to wait until you got back to us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I'm going to try to look into the bags, and if I see anything in there, I'm gonna do what I did last time, which was try to look at see if there's any magic to them, see if anything rings a bell for me as far as like if I read anything about them or if I notice anything that stands out.
That's a 19 with my enhance
Yep.
ability.
Yep. Just hold on a second.
Okay. Sorry.
So sorry, Borbus. So you're
Sorry,
looking. Has anybody even looked in the fucking bag yet?
That's what he's doing.
No,
Okay.
that's what
That's
he's
what I'm
doing
doing
now.
now.
Okay. So
Yeah, we hadn't gotten to that part yet.
okay. So you're just opening the bag, right?
Yeah, just kind of like checking the bag, seeing if there's anything in there.
You open the bag, and there are 5 spoons.
Mm.
Fucking spoons.
Spoons.
Mm.
So, can I check to see if there's any unusual patterns about them? Like if there's like a certain way they're
You're
designed,
so
or if they're made with a rare
smart.
material.
They are
Or if-
I'll say with your innate abilities, they are definitely silver spoons. And you can with your your investigation being as high as it is, you notice that the spoons are a little oddly shaped. They're different.
Okay.
Spoons.
Spoons.
Spoon.
A
Would I
pseudo
possibly
dragon. What?
would I possibly know why they're a little bit different?
Nope. They're just different shapes and different, like, they're not symmetrical. You don't know if it's because the way they're shaped or whatever.
These are so all right. So I'd look at Gabi and go, these appear to be spoons, but not normal spoons.
Dark, you see my.
I do.
Spoons? We got a bag
Uh,
of spoons?
Yes. Zal, how many spoons did you say it was again?
5.
5. Thank you. Yes.
It's a trap.
Gabi, it's.
They go for
would
the
you
eyes.
Would you like to see them?
Yeah, Gabby likes shiny things.
Yeah,
that's
Can
a
I-
spoon.
would you say that my dragon's small enough to fit and like fly down the well?
Yeah.
I want to have my dragon investigate down there.
Spoons.
Oh my god. Yes.
Like tools.
Give me one
I feel like.
second.
That's what I fucking feel like right now.
What are you doing, bub?
No. 1 second, guys.
Weasel, what do you think about that?
Yes.
You liked how I worded that?
Yes. We should definitely. We should definitely.
Theo,
All right.
what are you doing?
So,
Gabby,
before
Gabby will leave
you
that to you.
before you send your pseudo dragon down there. So you guys have these spoons. Nope, never mind. Nope, I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, you send your
Spoons.
pseudo dragon down there. I'd say it can go down, and you can see through its eyes, right?
Yeah.
So you go down, and you know what? Let me do this easier. Let me see here. Where's your pseudo dragon at? Out there. Balthazar. So let me know if it works.
Okay. Ooh.
Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Don't say anything. Well, I mean you can, but wait until you're out.
Okay.
All right. That's what you see. Okay. So what are you guys doing with these spoons?
Spoons.
Rusty spoons.
Crack cocaine.
I believe we should talk to the other flesh walker and see
Heroin.
what he thinks about these spoons.
He's using
As
them to
they
do
def-
heroin. Don't let him.
You talking about the
As he's def-
cock song?
Yeah,
Yes.
the rusty
No,
spoon.
I'm
Is there
talking
any?
to Gobby
I
about
want to
that.
ask him if there's anything in particular we are looking for.
Took long enough.
Gabi and Borvis finish their thing, and then you can go down there and ask him. Or actually, simple enough. He's gonna be like, "I'm just looking for anything. I don't particularly know what this place was, and there's no history about it. There's nothing. It shouldn't even exist, but it's here."
Well,
Did-
it appears
wait,
that the
wait.
flesh walkers that were here only favored spoons.
They were meth
Spoons.
heads. We're in a meth lab.
Yes.
Let me see one of those.
They favored
doing
them so
heroin,
grandly
stop 'em.
that they put them in a
The-
bag. I
The
say
spoons
that
are all
you take-
bent, and they have candles underneath them.
Yes, they go.
Oh man.
But yeah,
It's a
I'd hand
bomb.
one out to him for him to look at.
He looks at it, and in his hand, let's see, hold on. Who's right there?
All of us.
Borvis. All right, so
Me.
you
Yes, that's
guys are gonna see the spoon. Ah, fuck it. I'll just let everyone. Well, no.
That would be amazing. I love that comment.
What?
5 spoons of returning. You throw the spoons and they come back.
Jesus.
Five
I can never
spoons
get
to
rid of
rule
this.
them all, and in the darkness,
Okay,
you put the porridge.
So you fuck it. I'll just do it this way. 1.
Oh, we have a spoon.
Spoon?
Oh wow.
I don't see. I can't. See.
Oh wow.
The spoon's
Spoon.
mouth opens up on the spoon, and it tries to bite you or bite him, and he's
is-
able to keep it.
It is bent.
Yep. He's able to keep it at bay.
It's
And he
a
goes,
mimic spoon.
fucking mimics. And he says, toss them. They're all mimics. And the ones that you have in your hand start really wriggling around.
What if they used the mimics?
That was very super anticlimactic.
What
welcome.
if they used?
Thanks.
So I would be the guy that would be trying to make sense of it and go, what if they used the mimics? Why else would they all look like spoons and be put in a bag?
Well, the mimics in general are almost like an insect in behavior. So they nest, they breed, and the babies will take the shape of small and tiny things like spoons. Perhaps they found a spoon somewhere and just copied the shape. Or you could be correct. This may require some more investigation.
And I believe it would be wiser to not throw these mimic spoons away. Flesh Walker.
I'm just imagining you talking to him, and then you have a handful of 4 spoons just wriggling around over and over again, just like hair.
Let's go in the bag, don't they? Let's go in the
You
bag,
just-
I thought.
You have a
Oh, they are in
robot
the
just
bag,
like
yeah, yeah.
completely nonchalant about mimics.
Yeah, the fucking bags just wiggling around and shit like they know.
Gabby has an idea for that bag.
Oh
Can
god.
Gabby have it?
Gabby puts 1 spoon on each nipple.
Gabby's gonna do something else with it.
No.
No.
She's
Shit's
gonna
about to
make
get
a
real, boys.
hole in it.
Can Gabby have the bag?
That's not a bad idea, Malik. Jesus.
What?
He said tame the spoons and use them as traps later.
Yes.
Oh, man. I already know what I'm gonna do with them.
Amazing. Anywho, you have spoons.
like cows.
Brahms, your spoons have not moved.
Okay.
They are just still spoons.
Mine are just regular old spoons.
I want to.
I don't know.
That is to be determined. You didn't see
Okay.
the other ones. You're over there.
That's true. That's a good point. So mine are just spoons for now. Got it. I'm gonna leave them as. What about my other 2 things? I'm sorry.
The what? Oh, so yeah, that's right.
The
So
ones you're gonna message me, so that's fine. You can do that later. What about my
no, I can
observing this
tell.
building?
I can tell you about the strange things. So, the things that you found do have some magical-ish, but you don't know.
I don't know.
You
I just
don't
know
know.
it's magic.
It's magic.
Okay. I'm gonna need more help. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
And the history?
Oh, yes. So I'd say with your immense knowledge and how old you are, I don't need you to roll anything because well you did. But you didn't need to roll that because I would have said that it's easy for you to understand that this was an outpost of some sort. Perhaps or let me say, perhaps an outpost. It makes sense for the way the layout is. It's not meant for too many people. And there's only 1 guardhouse, and it's just perfectly placed.
So with that knowledge, could I look around where things would normally be found in the spot in the outpost and search that area for anything weird?
That's up to you, Balthazar. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Uh, all right. Anyone else? Anybody else do anything else?
Has anyone searched over here?
Yes, Balthazar did.
Never mind.
Has anyone searched here yet?
You would know that Mr. Coxlong went over there earlier, but you don't know if he actually searched or anything. No one asked him.
Gobby, I believe there is one more place we may be able to search.
Yeah? Where at?
Yes. Follow me.
Boy. Okay, lead the way.
And go over here.
You're
This looks
welcome.
like a good place.
Thank you.
Yep. Don't do anything.
Okay.
What? That's the goblin launched to the loop. Jesus Christ. They can't
Yep.
kill Gobby that easy.
What the-
Gobby has magic on his side. Mimic bag of holding. It's a bag of holding, but all is filled with mimics. Is that,
Yeah,
a, is,
yeah.
that a, is that a new torture
Can
method?
I cast
Yes.
Tasha's hideous laughter on myself?
Is that a real question?
I mean, if I
Yes,
could.
absolutely.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, can you though?
Yes. And actually,
Is it a concentration?
if you're yeah, it's a concentration, but if you're willing if you want it, you don't have to roll for it. It just happens.
But no, because wouldn't it break concentration though?
No, he doesn't take damage. It just makes you prone and start laughing for
Yeah, but-
like a minute.
If you it doesn't, you don't have to also take damage to break concentration.
Okay, you're
Yeah, because it's strenuous things like that, things that will break your focus.
well.
It's for the storytelling
It's for
purposes
the
only.
immersion.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when he does this, this is a roundabout way to do it, Balthazar, but it works. You guys start hearing laughter. Porvis, Gabi, Vince McMahon, and Mr. Coxon. Especially Mr. Coxon, because he's standing right over the source. There's laughter coming from the well.
Fireball.
Also, somebody is missing from your party. Where did he go?
We noticed
Hey,
that.
nobody knows that.
Hey, no, nobody's. I mean,
No one pays
Come on.
attention.
no.
I noticed you're gone. I'm just not over there to say anything about it.
We'll go over there. Eventually.
I'd like to create waddle on the well.
It's my opportunity. Kill the motherfucker. We knew him well.
Hey,
He will
actually,
die.
I want to go talk to these two.
Throw the
about
spoons
something.
in.
Oh, wait. I got it. This is gonna be horrifying.
Oh, I came over here to talk to you.
Holy hand grenade.
Holy
Gabby,
hand grenade.
please leave a message after the beep.
It appears.
Timmy's stuck in the
Fleshwalkers,
well.
It appears, Fleshwalkers, that there might be a mimic. That this well may be a mimic. You like that one?
Zob, are you doing anything? Or are you just chilling over there by the tree? The burnt tree.
Trees.
I take that as a yes. All right.
Doing
So
anything. I'm just sitting here because I looked everywhere and couldn't find anything.
Mr. Coxon's gonna be like, my goodness. Is there someone down there? Hello? Hello?
And he nutted.
Apparently there's someone laughing. I wonder if there's a hyena in the well. And he can't quite see. There's no way to see. It's dark.
I grab a rock from nearby and make it into a light and drop it down the well.
Okay. Balthazar, this rock hits you in the forehead.
Oh man.
Hey! What the fuck?
And you guys see down there, I will say,
You know
actually,
what else?
I lied. Only Borvis and the people that are nearby. See? Where's Borvis? Whip.
I see nothing.
You should zoom out.
I did. It's all black.
My cat would see it.
Oh, there's also gray, but it's mainly black.
You should
And
see a square.
I see a black square.
No.
Rectangle.
I am stupid.
Hey.
You have to be there for that to work. Hold on. There you go.
Do like I needed.
You know what
Oh,
else?
no, it's just all black.
Wells of despair, wells of eternal darkness. But sure, go into
Wait,
the
wait,
well.
wait. Quick question.
Huh?
Is this a dark area?
Yes.
Okay, I
Refresh real
should have
quick.
dark. I should have
No,
dark vision.
no. You're there. There's well,
I-
hold on. Yeah,
I
there's
just hit refresh, so bear with me.
there is none. Hold on. That's what I forgot to
Aha!
place.
Aha!
That better?
Ah, light. Yes, I can see things.
I'll say
Oh
there's
wow!
light right there.
Thing.
So this is what you see. You're not actually there.
You've caught my
Ah.
interest.
Okay.
Jump down. The water's fine.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, it just seems like you guys want me dead at this point. Fuck off.
All right. I'm probably gonna call it here too because it's almost 2:00. Unfortunately.
I gotta go
let's-
too.
All right. You guys want to get down into the well first and stop there?
Yeah.
Do we
Sure.
want to do that, or do we want to do a long rest before we explore down there?
I'm already
both
down
all
here.
down there for a fucking long rest. You get to sit
No.
down there for 8 hours.
I'm just jumping
Well,
in.
I mean, rope.
Nosedive.
I will easily
mean-
say you guys can't long rest in here because there's a pool of water at the bottom and there's no way for you to get around.
That's why I was thinking.
No,
Let me jump in.
Rampage say
we
this is
can't.
what you guys
We
do.
can't sleep. We can't sleep in the coffins.
Why is it white? There we go.
Can't sleep in the coffins. Jesus.
This is what's down in the well. I'm assuming everyone knows at this point.
I jumped in. I'm down here with Balthazar.
All right. We can stop it there. Don't
I
try
got
to
a question.
venture.
How long? How far down is it? Don't put me down there. I didn't say I went down there yet.
I know.
You don't want to be down there.
I just said it so you guys. This is what you guys are seeing.
Oh.
There's no way for it's a dark zone, so it's no way for me to.
How far down is it?
That's a fucking good question. I don't know.
Would we say like 30 feet, something like that?
Sure.
It's a well, so I wouldn't assume it's that far. Gobby
I
has a rope.
mean,
Do we want to pull him back out so we can long rest?
Yeah, that's fine. There you go. 30 feet.
Okay, yeah.
There. Cannon.
hey,
Cannon. It's there. For the people watching at home, this is a dark map. And as they explore the map, it'll open up. See?
So I will suggest that to the group before we go down, and I'll ask if we want to bring him back up and camp out.
I'd like to camp out.
he seems very comfortable down there.
Okay, fuck off.
I throw him a ration. Man takes all the coffins and just builds a little fucking dry spot.
He
I
closes
said I
the
would.
lid
I
and
wouldn't
sleep in
mind. I
one.
wouldn't mind sleeping in one.
Man builds a raft out of them.
Puts
we'll go
himself in
back
a
out to
coffin.
this.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, we'll go back out to this, and we'll call it a night here.
Hey, during the before we take our long rest, there is something I want to approach Orvis and Gabi with, if they're okay with that. If not, I'll wait till next session.